It probably did. It probably reconnected because it says because Chatty does not say you're offline.
Whatever. I'm not that ashamed of myself. Everyone knows that we're witches. But I have it back on now. Let's see what's going on. What do I have?
I don't know if stream's back. If it is back, hello. I'm probably going to stop and restart it anyways, but also, yeah, okay, it does look like it says I'm live here, so everyone did get to see a small clip of me without my wig, but that's okay. It bothers me a tiny bit, but I do have to stop and restart in order to get the clock app going again. So I will do that. I will be back shortly.
Miss Amy.
Power
you
came
don't have
back
to fully
on, but
stop
I
it.
was feeling very down about shit, and yeah, so I'm going to restart.
You don't have to fully stop it.
I don't?
Nope. I'll show you.
Well, I have to do the key again, though, don't I?
Well, yeah, you have to do the key again, but you don't have to fully stop everything.
Okay.
So you'll.
Well, can't do that. Sorry.
So reopen that program. And then.
Caitlin was talking about a generator and even maybe giving us a.
So come over here, hit this.
This thing?
Yeah.
Stop
No,
that.
click that, and put your key in.
Gosh dang it. Also, the generator, like, I didn't think about this, but Caitlin was talking about generator. I was like, well, generator wouldn't work because it's the breaker that's popping, and you should not put the generator after the breaker, anyways.
And hit that.
Okay.
And then yeah.
All right, we are back. Yeah, thank you for letting, thank you. I don't know, no, but yeah. I just got really bummed out about everything because of the power here. Hopefully, it won't keep doing it. I may need to be right back one moment because I didn't really think about it until I came in here and saw that it said reconnected on that machine. But I will get things started up here very shortly again. Game's still here. I don't remember what character I was on last, so we're gonna start over at 1. And my timer is completely botched now. I don't know how. I mean, I was just at 1 hour, so we're at 6:30ish. I don't know. The power here has frustrated me so much. Let's get this back to. I mean,
psoriasis is flaring up again.
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm gonna go divide a thingy and have a quarter.
Okay. I am sorry you have been staring at just my room, because that's pretty much what's been going on.
If I try to stream or if I just chill in second life, I don't know.
I mean, if the power stays on, streaming shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
If the power shits itself, then it's frustrating. I think one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to. Where is this plug in? Oh god. I'm just gonna unplug this because it's one more thing that doesn't need to be plugged in. Yeah. Okay. Be right back, stream.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay, stream. I am back. At least getting towards being back. All right. Must stop this because I didn't realize my sound was going twice. All right. Well, I think we're here. I think we're ready to try doing this again. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we were on 3, so go to 4. But no, when the power went out earlier, I got very upset. I went and had my cry on the couch, and I'm still upset and a little, like, on the verge of tears, but it's just extremely frustrating to have this issue. And given that streaming is one of my only, like, not only my outlet, but my only way of, like, trying to feel like I'm making money and doing something that's, like, oriented that way, it's very frustrating, and it really makes me upset. Like, again, I'm just upset and dysregulated by it. Like, it's like when circumstances outside my control mean I can't even attempt, it's really frustrating.
It's definitely enough to fill your plate up with that upsetty spaghetti, you know?
Yeah. If something like that happens again, please don't be afraid to just, like, send me a text and be like, hey, do you know you're fucking live? I did not mean to leave stream idle. I just didn't know it was going to reconnect and be here.
Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
All right, PoE. Now is the time to give me a reward for, like, just fucking existing. That'd be nice. So I found out what the odds are. I did Google that. I did look that up. Basically, every time you fight Hillock, there is a 0.14% chance. And so that basically means that it's 10 runs. You know, I think, like, when you do it that way, it's like you can kind of look at it as additive. So 10 runs means 1.4% chance. Magic Tiger would have to, you'd have to, like, validate the, like, I don't know math that well. I can sometimes do shit like that and figure out, like, the basics, but I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I don't know if they work that way. But to me, it makes sense that, like, if one run is 0.14, 10 runs, you would have a 1.4% chance. Like, it doesn't mean that it's there, and it doesn't mean that you're going to get to 100%, because, yeah. Oh no, I did read that. I'm sorry. Like, are you okay? Like, just minor injury, or, like, I mean, I'm guessing it's minor because you're still here, but okay, good. Yeah. Brandy sends me Brandy does stuff like that. She works with, like, jeweler's tools, so she's like messaged me before whenever she's, like, literally drilled into her thumb, and I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? And she's like, yes, it's a very tiny drill bit. And I'm like, that must hurt. And she's like, yeah, it does. So if I extrapolate from that, it's like 20 runs is 2.8, 40 runs 5.6, 400 is 56% chance, kind of like, you know, in 400 runs there's a 56% chance you've gotten there, and 800 typically means you should have gotten it by then. It's not a guarantee, but typically means you should have gotten there by then. So the reality is it's not even like about character level. It's just that by time you get to level 7, you have done that many runs. It certainly doesn't feel like I've done that many runs, but who knows? Ugh. Also, nose piercing being really awkward. This character feels so slow without the boots. Let's see, do I answer this call? Let's go ahead and see what spam this is. Hello? No, it's not. Yeah, okay. So, I always enjoy those calls because, like, they are made to sound like they're an actual person, but it's like, they're like, hello, this is Sarah. And I'm like, no, it's not. And they don't even pause. They don't even get interrupted. I'm like, yeah, that's a recording.
I think I'm definitely not streaming. It's been a bit since I fronted, and I kind of just want to exist.
Okay.
Will make you a believer. Things to confess, permit to the test. Using the chance, you need to confess.
That was blue blue. Not useful for me. Red blue.
Uh,
I should have paid more attention to what that was. I didn't think about it for a second, but that might have been something useful, even though it's not a rare or anything. Because the characters that don't have movement speed boots really need them. Well, hey, speaking of, could this be streamer luck? Where I say I need the thing and then the thing magically appears? Nope. This character has movement speed boots, so they don't need that anymore. This character definitely does. This character is zoom fast, speedy. Give me that. What am I wearing currently? Just playing that. And we have 8 ID skulls, so let's see what this is. 22% increased, and I mean it's dual res, so pop. We don't need that. And 10% increased rarity. Okay, that's 10% increased rarity too. Don't need those. Don't need that. I wish I was better at video editing, because I think one of the things I need to do with this whole stream is, since I have every single hillock kill, um, I'm echoing from your microphone, I think, Dolly.
There's nothing I can do about it. I have the crisp on.
Uh, um, but since I have every single hillock kill, maybe I just need. I don't like talking quieter. It's gonna be a denial of service attack on myself. But since I have every single hillock kill on stream and on video, I should make a small montage of getting through everything. Smooth my microphone just a little bit. Do you have me coming out your computer speakers, or is this just like bouncing off of
Headphones.
my door through your room?
It's
Okay.
bouncing off your door.
That's annoying. Well, I kind of want to finish this grind. Just given my general mood today, I might switch over to the grind for the other item. The other item I'm trying to grind out is just a tabula rasa, which is a unique chest that has no defenses whatsoever, but it has 6 links and you can wear it from level 1. Rather, I guess you can wear it from level 2. I think you can wear it at level 1, but there's technically no way to get it at level 1. I mean, on the bright side, I feel like I'm getting more runs now, like, because one of the characters got the boot upgrade. And whenever I'm kind of just focused and getting into the zone, it feels like these runs go pretty quick. One of my Google results said it takes roughly 700 runs to get Uber Hillock, so that could be another thing, but I wasn't counting runs. If I ever do this again on stream, I think that's probably something I should throw up there. But if I ever do this again, I should probably add a counter that just tracks it, and I should increment every run. Because I bet that would be, like, just that little bit of extra, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to call it. Like, flair for the stream. I've seen other people do repetitive things with a counter, and it's like people seem to dig that. Especially, like, death counters in certain games. Fair enough. So when it's Uber Hillock, it's a little bit more difficult to do that because Uber Hillock won't melt the same way. Uber Hillock has a lot more HP. He has a completely different attack pattern. And it's very likely I will die several times trying to kill him. He's pretty neat to see that if you've never seen it before. I remember the first time I did this, it was pretty thrilling just to see it. Because he shows up, but he also has, like, the sword is clearly visible in his chest. And one thing I rarely see documented is if you're leveling with that sword, there's a lot of unique voice lines just for the sword. So it's content most people don't actually get to see in Path of Exile. Ooh, 45 seconds right now? Cool. Da, 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 da. I mean, we're past the 6 hour mark. We were at 6.5 hours. And we decided that since, I mean, I realize the 5 characters doesn't make a difference now because it's the number of runs. I actually don't know how to verify that either because it's like I just found different numbers that say that it stays static. Who's right? is very hard to tell because there's not like actually a dev post on it that I can find. It just says that most people find it between levels 7 and 8. So although there is a specific flag, like basically it's one Uberhillic per character. So once he spawns, you can't get him again with the same character. Okay. I mean, I don't know where we're at right now, because I think we were at roughly 6.5 hours, but I don't know when I came back just now. I want to say I came back and my stream timer was just about at 3 hours, so we're at 6 hours, 45 minutes-ish. And if we call right now 6 hours 45, that means at 3:35 stream timer, it will be 7 hours. But I have no idea if that's accurate anymore. Like, the power going out and me getting very flustered and upset certainly didn't do it any favors. Idle about 51 minutes? Jeez, you have all the numbers. So we were just at an hour and a half at 1 hour and 15 in, and if I was gone for 51 minutes, actually no, that didn't add up then. I don't think. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume we're gonna be at 7 hours and call it that. But that's because, like, one of the last things I remember before the power shit itself was me being like, hey, we hit the 6.5 hour mark. One of the more fun things is if it turns out that it is a static number rather than the level, that means that my running with 5 characters versus 4 doesn't actually diminish my chances. It means that I still have the advantage of being able to get more chances, sort of, because I still have 4 characters that can continuously run and churn them out as fast as possible. I think what it does mean is that if I was running more characters, I would encounter Uberhillic at lower level and have a more difficult time. Because presumably, if I had an infinite amount of money and I had spent so much money on things at Grinding Gear, I could have 700 character slots. And if I had 700 character slots, it's evidently it would be possible, not probable, but possible that I would encounter Uber Hillock just by going through and making characters and running them. I do imagine that would be an extremely difficult fight if you encountered Uber Hillock at level 1 or even level 2. Excuse you, why did you face the wrong way? Whoops. I killed the poor guy on the beach one too many times. Oh no.
There's so many people here doing this event that I can't see what's going on. Ba, 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 ba.
We are perhaps a bit early, but I'm going to say it's safe to call it 7 hours now. And that means that like I can just start counting from 3 hours and 30 minutes stream time to 4 hours 30 minutes stream time. Excuse you. One thing that's interesting is it's technically possible to get a gem drop from killing these enemies, which kind of makes it interesting sometimes because normally you choose Scion because it has the movement speed in the tree, but this attack is not actually technically one of the strongest ones. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. The thing that frustrates me a little bit too is even after I get this, one of the frustrating points will be that sorry, brain not worky. One of the frustrating points will be is that the character I have that's at the place for the second grind doesn't have a good set of skills for doing it very fast, which is going to be like, do I try to respect that character? Do I use the Oni-Goroshi that I get first to level up a new character, or do I sell it to re-equip one and go from there? It's kind of like, There is also a weird thing that goes on with the calculations too, because I'm not exactly sure how it works, because I have done this grind a few times and I've done it with more than 4 characters. And the interesting thing to me is that after I get it, it doesn't take horribly long for me to get the second, or in one case, even third. It was a few leagues back, but I remember like basically grinding up 4 of these. And I had started with 8 characters. I think it took me around 12 hours to do. But I actually ended up getting like 1 Uber Hillock, then I did like 4 or 5 runs and got another Uber Hillock. Now, to me that feels weird, but I think the reality of that is that even though for me to get one, I count it a certain way, but because there's a flag that means the character can't get it again, and there's basically, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this, but because each character has done X number of runs, the fact that another character got it doesn't affect the next character's chances. So since the next character still has, a chance to done it and has done X amount of runs, that's why it's not the same as I get one and then I'm not guaranteed to get another for a while. One second. So if we're at 7 hours, 400, that's 487, that's 560. If it has been taking me around 45 seconds on average the whole time, at 7 hours, I've done 560 runs. What are these gloves? Where did they go? These ones. Meh. Not great. Welcome back. I don't know if you were still listening while you were AFK. I was doing some more napkin math. If we assume that I've been doing 7 hours and we've been averaging 45 seconds the whole time, which not really accurate because the first few runs take you a little longer. But if we assume 45 seconds the whole time, in 7 hours we've done 560 runs. The thing I'm still trying to figure out is because I mentioned it earlier, but I've done this grind a few times, and it doesn't feel like I end up it doesn't feel like I have to do 1,400 runs to get 2. And I mean, I know that's because averages and shit, but at the same time, it does feel like, for me, anecdotal evidence points to there is something that increases the chances as you level up, despite what else I've read, but I don't know what to think. My brain was trying to figure it out, and I think the reason is because it is 5 characters, or 4 characters in like most cases, but it's 5 characters for me, and it will be 4 after the one gets it. I don't know if that matters significantly, but when you divide the 560 runs by 5 characters, that means each character has done roughly 112 runs or so. So the reason that it doesn't take another 700 is because that character has already contributed like 120 runs. You can switch from doing the runs collectively to this character is likely to find it in X%. I think that works out. I'm not sure exactly what the math for that is, like how to prove that that's the case, but to me that makes sense. Like, hypothetically, if I was just randomly saying this, if it takes 700 runs to find it, then, like, the fact that I've distributed runs across characters, if each character has done 200 runs, like, in my case, that would be 1,000, right? So, say I find it after each character has done 200 runs. Well, each of the remaining 4 characters has still done 200 runs, so is likely to find it in the next 500. Am I doing something stupid when I'm thinking about it that way? I'm pretty sure there's got to be some kind of like math thing to say that, like, yes, this is when progress is distributed and then some kind of ratcheting effect takes place, and yeah. This is gonna be one of those scenarios like in Silicon Valley when they're trying to solve the urinal problem and end up coming with a algorithm for compression or some shit. um so say the goal is to get to 700 runs. Assuming like say we had something that like for sure like it was 100% that on your 700 run you'd get it. So the thing is that that applies both account wide and per character. So account wide, I have done 700 runs, which eliminates 1 character. But in those 700 runs, since it was divided by 5, each character's done 100, no, 100, like, done, I don't even know. 700 divided by 5 is 125. So each character's done 125 runs. But I did 700, so I got the drop. But that means, because it applies per character as well, like, that character has already done 125 of the 700 required runs to get it. Okay, 140, but yeah. See, I'm bad at math. And to me, that makes a weird kind of sense because each character has like a progress meter, like an imaginary one. And just in general, you also have a progress meter that says, yeah, you're likely to get that. Right. That's like assuming that it has some kind of memory of some sort. Like, but the idea would be is like, even if I was doing this with a single character, and because there's a flag that says Uberhillik has spawned, um, it means that it takes each character on average 700 runs to get it. And because it takes each character 700 runs to get it on average, and it just also just happens to be like, again, spawning the boss counts as a run even though it's not per character. I don't know. There's something here because anecdotally, again, whenever I get it, I happen to get a spurt of drops. It's not like I get one drop and then I have to run for another 9 hours to get a next one. And I was trying to figure out mathematically why it feels that way. It could just be dumb luck. So, hold on. Because I'm still trying to puzzle through this, and then my brain is telling me this works even if we aren't assuming things. But, like, say there was a 1 in 1,000 chance of an event occurring. And just because someone else succeeds, like, say there's 10 people contributing, that means that, you know, each of them rolls 100 chimes, one of them is likely to win, right? So for the remaining 9, they still have not necessarily increased chances, but because it's a 1 in 1,000 and they've already rolled 100 times, it's likely for them to get the result in their next 900 rolls, regardless of that other person winning. Doesn't that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Phrasing it that way, it feels right. Because that's not even dice have memory. That's dice forget. They don't care that someone else won. It's just that, like, the odds are always 1 in 1,000. And just because those people didn't win doesn't mean their chances are reset when someone does. Yeah. So that's why I think it, like, gets to be a shorter amount of time after I get the first one. That feels so weird because if it's 1 in 1,000 for any of the 9, oh geez, math is weird. Okay. Oh, I guess actually that does make sense. Each character is more likely to win the lottery because not only have they done more chances, but they're no longer competing with the previous person. So instead of 1 out of 10 being the person to win, it's 1 out of 9. Does that account for the mathematical difference too? Like, I mean, the 1 out of 9 versus 1 out of 10, does that account for the, like, number of rolls? I think it does. I think that matches up exactly. Neat. I did a learn, because I thought about a problem for a while. The Pipsie stream, where Pipsie learns math and isn't a dumb brunette. Actually, I forget. Does black hair even count as brunette? Huh. What was that, honey?
I don't know.
The reason it didn't take as long is because it's random. Goddamn randomness. I can Google that in a minute whenever I take my next Google break. Yeah. I could have just said dumb blonde, but I'm not wearing blonde hair at the moment, and people wouldn't necessarily know that I'm naturally blonde, so. Whoopsie. Ew. Let's see. We have gotten the Google. Yes. So, according to Google, black hair is considered a type of brunette hair. Ew. Give me that. Uberhawk-sama! Come here! Just return to Sundari mode for Hillik. Or Sundari. Yes, notice me, Uber Senpai! I do suppose the math also maths out if, for example, if I am extremely unlucky on this one and it takes me close to, like, say 13 hours to get it. Then because it took me 13 hours for one, the math says that on average I should still find the next one within an hour. Because it should, 14 hours I should find two. That might also be why it feels like it takes less time. That said, we are about to roll over into level 7. I see that we're getting pretty close.
Okay, I'll eat your soul first. Weird ass cardboard cutout talk box.
So we have hit. Wait, I forget. Is it 7.5 now? I think it's 7.5. Yeah. We've hit the 7.5 hour mark, which puts us 1 hour away from our previous calculation based on maybe wrong things, but assuming that 5 characters takes longer than 4 characters for whatever reason, like if it's the probability based on level thing, then 8.5 hours was kind of our target for average. At 7.5, we are slightly behind average to get the drop. If it works the other way around. Actually, I wonder. Now that I think about it, are those two mutually exclusive? Hmm. Although if the power goes out again here, I'm halfway tempted to just go down there and fucking duct tape the breaker. Be like, fuck you, electricity. By the way, don't do that. I will tell you that if you get in a fight with electricity, electricity always wins.
And
Me voicing that is me being silly. That is not actually a thing you should ever, ever, ever do.
do not ever do that, period.
Yeah.
In general, yes, but some of that stuff is surprisingly strong these days. You put enough of it on there.
Bleh. I mean, yeah. A tripping breaker, by the way, it's hard to explain, but it's hard to explain to someone that doesn't understand it, but like if you've ever done the experiments where spinning a generator with no load takes next to no effort, but as soon as you add work to it, it suddenly becomes much, much more difficult. And when you realize that a tripping breaker is tripping because there's that much energy going through it, it actually trips with a lot of force. That's actually an interesting question that I don't know the answer to, but it has popped into my head now. It's like, how much force does a breaker trip with? But
You have somebody get Adam Savage on the phone.
Oh, hello, Helic.
Nice. Oh, how much does that cost? 469.
That nice.
That's what I said.
Oh boy, an Orbit chance.
Oh, it's not the cardboard cutout that was talking. It's this weird mannequin. Never, never wanna come down. So down, so down.
I don't think this character has movement speed boots yet. Do you? No. Do we have him in inventory? No. No. Actually, we might want to pick those back up. Wait, where are your gems? Your gems are in your boots, so we don't need those. Do we have an alchemy? We have an orbit chance. Let's just see what happens. What happens? No, no movement speed. Sad day.
Oh, Tummy is not happy.
Oh no. Didn't like the tuna?
I'm not sure if that or just really hungry.
I mean, fair. Let's see. Jeez. That's another interesting thing. Oh wait, no, that's account wide. Never mind. Not as interesting as I thought. I keep on forgetting that gold is account. Because I was gonna say each of these characters acquired 2,000, like nearly 3,000 gold. No, that's not the case. Although, let's think about that for a second too. I just saw Hillock drop 17 gold. If I have done 560 runs, 560 or 500 times 17 is nearly 10,000. Like that is guesstimating and estimating it at 20 gold instead, but wait, I just picked up 2,000. Hold on, that doesn't make sense. I'm at 2,996. So I get 7 gold. That should be over 3,000 now. Okay, no, it does add up correctly. My brain just tripped over what I thought I had before checking it there. Still narrowing in on getting to level 7. Do I have movement speed boots on this character? No, I do not. So those are worth picking up and identifying. Am I putting my gems in I am putting my gems in my boots. Let's throw that on the ground. Let's pick up these boots. Do I have an ID scroll? I do. 10% increased rarity. This on the ground. Do I have somewhere else I can put my... I do not. Don't have anything else I can put my gems in. Is that blue? That's blue and green. So I could put these on and then... Wait, no. No, no. There we go. So that's not movement speed, but it does give us a small boost in the form of finding more neat stuff. Doop. Let's see. What is this? Eh? I thought it said messenger. Hmm. Don't know. Let's see if I can find it now. Oh, okay. I know where it came from now. Okay, GGG. Time to give me the Uber Helic, please. I've been a good Pipsy and I'm streaming, so streamer luck, right? 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 Just say the name Chris Wilson and all of a sudden you get the thing, right? I mean, okay, that's kind of fucking funny. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I think that's stupid as fuck. I think that's amazing though too. I said the magic words, and all of a sudden I get the unique drop. Although I don't have any fucking scrolls of ID. No! Give me a scroll of identify. No? Come here. Come here. Scroll of identify. Scroll of identify. Give me a scroll. Scroll of identify. No. It's gonna be like, no. Although I should also, because I did level up. Movement speed. Yes, I'm even faster now. Vroom! Scroll of identify? Identify. I know I'm wasting time, but it kind of breaks up the monotony to search for the identify scroll. Hey, there we go. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, so where did it go? Right here. We're going to use that on these gloves. They are the really damagey gloves. I think that adds more. I do believe it does. So, and it adds item rarity. So we're going to use those. And on to the next character now. So remember, you say the magic words and it happens. You know, as we get over here, it's one of those things. It's like I just say, you know, all praise be to Chris Wilson and, you know, GGG Games. And that causes Uberhillic to spawn. Nope.
Boy.
Boy. A wild Pipsie has appeared.
Yeah. Are you still working on that?
Yep.
So after last night,
What about after last night?
um, we went out into the first area solo.
Mm-hmm.
Not the first area of the game, the first area after the town,
Mm-hmm.
and we were able to clear that out super easy.
Yay.
But we think we might be over leveled for that area.
Lee is very
Probably.
upset.
Why is that?
I have walked into this place. It is already Christmas.
Oof. Although to be fair, like most areas level with you, and I don't think you're more than 5 levels above that place. Like, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Like, each area has a range of levels that it will max out at, and as you get more levels above it, you start getting less loot and less experience.
I think you would have been proud of our loot choices.
Yay.
And we learned something about the mechanics involved in the stats that the equipment brings.
Mm-hmm.
We have at least one piece or two pieces that have one maximum stat.
Nice.
We were able to defeat the fire lady without dying.
Cool. Good job.
But that's really all we did, though. Like,
Oh my
We didn't-
god, the little machine
Can-
gave me a plushie.
we didn't continue after that. We went out once and then we raided out.
Hmm. That makes sense. You did say you wanted to attend group 2, so. However, I'm guessing you actually didn't go to sleep, even though that was the intent.
We did
The silence
intend
tells
to.
me I'm correct. Huh?
We did intend to, yes.
The silence tells me I have added a Kebsy.
Well, you're allowed to add us.
Yeah. Okay. I do believe we are coming up on 8 hours of doing this. So.
Oh, Miss Sabri.
What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream to the Discord because I want to show you this because it's adorable.
Come look.
All right. We're going to give Praying to the Gods of GGG and Path of Exile one more try here. As we get closer, we must say the magic words 3. Well, 3 times anyways. Chris Wilson,
Okay.
Chris Wilson, Chris Wilson. Give me the stupid ding. Confirmation
Tell me when
bias
you're
is a
looking at it.
powerful thing. Oh,
You
no.
watching?
Not this time.
Okay. Uh, so give me a number 1 or 2.
2,
Give me a number 1 through 4.
3.
Oh, you would pick the one that I already did.
Well, show us what you already did then.
Well, I gotta show you with a different one. I'll just click.
Let's do 2 and 2.
Hey, more gloves. A belated reward of the prayer. And I can put those on if I can ID them. Bop, 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 bop. Do you have those gloves? No, you don't have those gloves. Oh, hey, this character's gonna level.
It makes you a little plushy.
We think we have some sense of how that works.
I'm about to sit here and get the whole set.
We put. How much does that machine cost to use?
It doesn't.
Wow.
Bop. 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 Bop, bop. Yeah. Hey, I leveled. I don't think this character has movement speed boots yet, does it? No, it does not.
Our character got a dash gem.
Nice. Yay, level.
Also, in maybe a half hour, we need to start cooking.
I need to make a call to the access slash food share people and find out exactly what documents work, because they only have a very small list, and I'm like, I can't easily do any of these. Ooh, welcome back.
Okay, so we're actually gonna do that.
Do what?
We're gonna update our drivers.
Yeah, I paid the price for doing updates earlier. You weren't around, but I did updates and it fucked up my vertical, it fucked up OBS, and I had to completely rebuild my clock app stream.
What GPU do you have?
Me? I have a
Yeah.
4090 in this machine. I think it's a 4090 in this machine, and then the other one, I think it's a 5000 series Radeon thing.
Yeah. Since we're running something significantly older and weaker, we wonder how bad it's going to be for us if it was that bad for you.
What do you mean?
If you
What was
had that
bad?
much trouble, if you had
Oh,
that
no,
much
that
trouble
wasn't...
since
Okay, I understand what you're asking. No, I didn't update graphics card drivers. That's not what caused it. I updated OBS, and that caused everything to go to shit. I updated OBS. OBS required me to update item vertical. I updated item vertical. It no longer worked. And then whenever I like reset everything, whenever I downgraded, it destroyed my settings. I understand where the miscommunication slash like difference in expectations slash understanding and context comes from now. Updating your graphics drivers should not fuck up Path of Exile.
you have begun to despise our computer.
I understand. Hmm. Oh my god.
We hit a 5-stream streak here.
Yay. And we are at we're just past 8 hours now. I think. I may have lost count. I think at 5 hours on stream timer, that will be 9 hours of doing this.
So the names of all the bunnies in order from left to right on the first row and on second row is Hippity, Hoppity, Floppity, Lopsy, Flopsy, Flippity, Flipsy, and Bob.
Yep.
Or rather, Bob is the third one on the second row. Flipsy is the second one on the second row. Then it's Flopsy is the fourth one. Lopsy is the first one, I think. I forgot that I did those out of order.
There must be.
Okay, Flopsy is indeed the black one here with the purple heart. Which means Flippity would have to be the green one, yes. Okay, so Bob, Flipsy, Flippity, Flopsy, Lopsy, Floppity, Hoppity, Hippity.
Uber like, notice me! Notice me, senpai! Nope. Ah! My brain does not work. You know, I can actually do a really quick. It won't quite line up because there's time in between, but there is a command. Whoopsie. So there is. So each character has been going for roughly 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 7 seconds. That means I'm actually behind on time. Because I bet you this one's similar. Yeah. So each character's been almost going for 2 hours. That means I must have been doing this for almost 10. That is interesting. I don't know where I lost hours. You okay, babe?
Dry.
Hmm. Oh, come on. Hello? This one's an hour and 36, so it does seem like it's still closer to 10 hours than the 8.5 that I thought it was at.
Well, are you including the time that we were playing?
One playing on these characters.
Oh,
Slash played is a per character command. And the thing is even if the character says, like, if we were to assume that, like, even the lowest character, an hour 36, an hour and 36 times 5, that puts us at 7.5 hours. But then you have to consider that there's menuing time and time that I spent just sitting there and stuff like that. So, but the slash played time does really reflect how much time characters have spent doing the thing. And I do believe all of my characters are level 7 now. So, sometime we are likely to get it. Is it this time? Do not know. I did also figure out with Magic Tiger's help that I complete a run in about an average of 45 seconds, and if you basically do the math for that, it means I've done about 80 runs per hour, and that's, you know, that maths out to be quite a bit, and that puts us close to the 700 runs average to get it. But now, that said, that is an average, so no guarantees.
mhm.
It could still take me forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Gotta do the pinkie pie.
Yeah.
My forever weed brownie.
Wow, Fluttershy, did you really eat my forever weed brownie? Okay, that's like a whole series of images.
Oh, that's cool. So we updated the NVIDIA driver while Idle Champions was running and it froze.
Nice.
Damn, Huey Lewis in the news? Nice.
Also, I know this is an extremely dumb thing to say, but my eye really pisses me off because, like, there's certain days where I will check my eyesight. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's noticeable on stream sometime, especially if you know to look for it, where I will close my right eye to see what I see out of my left eye, if anything. And a few days ago, it was just completely black. Like, there was nothing. But I can actually see edges today. I can see edges, and if I do it just right, I can notice, like, the health orb in the top left. And the dumb part of me is, like, I kind of wish my vision would just, like, fucking stabilize. Like, either just go fucking completely black and be gone, or, like, you know, let me figure out how to use this so that it's not random. And it's like, I know that, like, saying I wish I would go completely blind in my left eye is like, sounds insane, but it's already so close to there that it's like, just stop fucking with me, eyeball. I hope that makes sense. I hope people understand what I'm saying. It's just, it's really frustrating and scary when it's like certain days are like, hey, yesterday I could see interesting things, like not enough to live with or anything like that, but enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm not completely blind and I can kind of make out certain things. And it gets me excited, and then the next day I'm just depressed because I can't see anything. That's what glaucoma does. Optic nerve goes squish. Or, you know, like, I just wish technology would get to the point, like, there's another thing that, like, it bugs the shit out of me. We have such amazing technology these days, and we have such, like, advancements. Like, we actually have fucking nano machines. They do exist. Why are we not using them to, like, just rebuild shit? Why are we not using, like, why has AI not hit the point where it's like you can just run iterations until something fucking works? It kind of breaks my brain when I think about it. And I say that as someone who knows how this technology works and all this other stuff. It just seems like there's artificial barriers to resolving certain issues. Like, even at this point, I understand, by the way, because sight isn't, like, it's a naturally analog process. So trying to create a digital replication of it doesn't make much sense. But we do have prosthetic eyeballs. So why do we have so much trouble with certain parts of it? Like, why can't we iterate on certain things, and why is there not solutions for other things? I don't know. I don't think my words are doing me good job right now. I know word goodly. But
Word.
those are much better boots. Holy shit. Rome.
Wow.
Not exactly. I mean, like, what I'm talking about is, like, when you talk about the prosthetic eyes, the interface, more or less, that your eyeball has to your brain is not a digital thing. And the current prosthetic eyes, they work by simulating parts of the optic nerve, but they do so in a digital fashion instead of an analog one, so they don't combine to show you the level of detail that you see with your natural eye. And that, to me, makes sense. I understand that. But the problem I have is, why is there not this capability of iterating so much more quickly than we are? Why can we not take, since we know that's what it works, why can we not use a device and then attempt sending different signals? Why can we not just adjust and update and tempt again and again and again and again until we are able to refine it.
We actually have a small amount of insight into that. We learned about it during our UI UX design course.
Mm-hmm.
Since it would be considered to be a medical device, there are things like processes that make the creation of such devices safe or safer, or at least purported to be safe or safer. But it's waterfall design. It's not agile.
I don't think that affects what I'm exactly talking about. Because, for example, the prosthetic eyes I'm talking about, they actually know what the effect is. They know how it works and what signal it gets, and they are able to even reproduce what someone can see with the device. So I'm curious as to why they can't just build the simulation and be like, oh, this is how we iterate faster and get more quickly. It doesn't mean they have to actually be able to produce a device right away. And I don't mean like
That's
iterate
fair.
in a development sense. I mean just like, why does the technology remain so stagnant is kind of where I'm at. And then we don't even have to go with that. We can... Sight is just one that's extremely relevant to me. The other one is like diabetes. Like, we actually know so much about diabetes, and I am 100% convinced that the only reason there's not a cure is because insulin costs money. And that's despite the original inventor being like, I don't want this to be used like that.
We agree on that. We think that that's probably the exact reason. It's money.
But see, the thing is when it comes to blindness, there is no money to be made unless you have the cure. So why aren't they curing it? Like, you know, at that point, you know, if you have the cure, like for someone that's blind, or like for glaucoma, for example, it's priceless. Like, you could literally be like, yeah, every eyeball cost $1 million, and people would still pay it.
I'm of the opinion that they have it, and they're waiting until they can put it on a subscription model.
I mean, I would subscribe. And then they'd repossess my eyeballs, or they'd remotely disable them. Ta-ha! God, I can't wait for that hell.
Have to go pull a blind mag.
Yup.
We haven't seen that.
The bird live on stage.
You should watch Repo the Genetic Opera. So there are reasons for it, says Magic Tiger. Although speaking of Repo the Genetic Opera, like, it is a very great movie, but like Blind Mag and some of the scenes towards the end are some of the most beautiful scenes that I have ever seen in movie making, in my opinion. So Magic Tiger, I understand the not being able to experiment on people, which, like, 100%. Now what I don't understand is if you have a device that works and it's already implanted, and you're only experimenting on the device and it doesn't cause a person pain, I don't necessarily see the problem with that. But I wasn't even talking about experimenting on people. I was talking about why can we not use the simulations to just fuck around with the settings until we get an improvement. Because they had to at some point been like, hey, we have this device. We don't really know if it's going to give you sight or not, but theoretically it should do the thing. And they had to have someone volunteer and be like, yes, I will let you stick this thing in my eye socket. You're right. It's not cheap, but you'd imagine that, like, some billionaire, like, again, like the ones that are leading this, by the way, like, I hate to say it, it's Elon Musk has, you know, Neuralink. Gabe Newell, actually, like, he's not talked about as much, but he has, what is it, Starfish or something like that? Which is a similar thing to Neuralink, and it is meant to be a digital brain interface, and he's also working on it. But you would imagine that, like, one of them would realize, like, how much money they could suck out of the world if they developed this. I mean, I suppose that's why Elon Musk is doing it. But to me, it just seems like slow progress. I, for one, welcome our cyberpunk dystopia. Fair enough. Elon is kind of an idiot when it comes to what his companies and research actually does. That said, the scientists that work for him have shown success in certain areas. Wait a second. Hold on. Give me this. No. Hold on. So we can throw this down the ground. We can. That's 6% increased attack speed. I mean, we might want to hang on to that. We don't need that. I mean, I don't think we do. Also, hold on. I've got to pause and I've got to be right back. My bladder has screamed at me.
Uh-oh. It's dark in here, get home.
Okay. I have returned and I have gotten my derples. Do not roll over the headset cable because that will annoy me and I will cry and get all flustered and blah 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 blah. Let me do my derples before I put my headset back on. There we go. The downside of being blind in that eye is I can't see to make sure I get the eye drop in on the right, the first try. Yeah, I'm really getting to the point where I kind of wish I had money for a wireless headset. Okay, so hold on. Do I have an ID scroll? I do. So here's something interesting that I thought about. This is an additional 3% movement speed. So let's use our other ID scroll on this X. I mean, it's not bad. Let's throw these on the ground. They're not that great. Let's equip that. Let's keep that, and let's equip the shield. Now, vroom! We so fast. Okay. I do think you're right. That last 1% is always the hardest part of the problem. There's an awful lot of zombies this time around. Oh, no.
Zombo.
Mm-hmm. All right. Come on, game. It's about time to give it to me, please. I would be very appreciative if you would drop the stupid sword and make me fight the stupid boss. Uber-sama! Wow! You have boots? You do not have movement speed boots. That's why, even though we have converted you to the sealed, you are not quite as fast as the other character. Yeah, you don't even have the boots. Yeah, sorry. Just keep checking. On the bright side, doing this kind of grinding with the controller, when it's like low stakes and I am not too worried about what I'm doing, seems to save me a lot of fucking carpal tunnel. The lag between certain characters is really starting to feel noticeable. Wait a second. Okay, that's because I'm using. I see. It's like, wait a second. She has the fancy gloves, but not using them. I don't really need that though. I accidentally picked that up. I was spamming to kick the barrels. Mm. Oh, let go. Let go. Although we have earned 1,000 gold. Definitely the most boring way to earn gold and not exactly worth it because leveling up and getting to the end of the campaign, you drop so much more. And the gold currency occurs very frequently, and the way the gold currency accrues seems, I don't know, even though it's not like useful in the traditional sense, the way gold works in Path of Exile leads it to be one of the infinite resources, much like other games, where you just get so much of it that it doesn't matter. Like, I wonder. I mean, I don't know if you can get uniques from gambling. I haven't done it yet. I would imagine you can, and I imagine it's the same odds as drops, but it feels like the gold makes it so that you can just sit there and spam it once you hit end game. I'm gonna change my door real quick because I hear myself echoing quite a lot.
Hey, can you hit me with the clean a bit? Thank you.
Ow, motherfucker! I rolled over my heel.
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Did I do damage? I did not. It just hurts. That is another thing I'm always paranoid about is whenever I hurt my feet, I am always paranoid that I've actually caused a sore or done something. And that is just the life with diabetes. Yay!
We should probably figure out something for food soon.
Yeah, we should have put in an order for my sausages, since those are one of the safer foods for me to eat right now. Like, I have to
Yeah.
really, really take care of what I'm eating before I go see the endo, so that the endo's not like, yeah, you're too diabetic for me to give you estrogen. I will fucking lose my shit if they do that crap to me.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, Pinky Toe, you will be avenged. Yeah. Oof. But yeah, like any time that yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're like, given what you just said, and I mean, you may have told me this before, but it didn't stick in my brain. But given what you just said, you do like exactly know what I'm talking about. Let's see here. I have another ID scroll. Let's see if I can get a better one. That is 10 to 21 and 1 to 5. This one's 9 to 16 and 2 to 4. So this one's better. Goodbye, Skull Etcher. Well, we don't need to throw you away just yet. Wait. Okay, no, you're not movement speed. Yeah. Oof. Well, I remember every time it happened to my mom, too. She would be so stubborn. She's like, no, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. And then, like, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse for her.
Oh no.
What's up?
Just post on Reddit about someone getting contacted by a GM about a report they did in Final Fantasy and being in a really hard duty at the time.
Hmm. Okay, Hillick. I mean, I've killed you so many times now. Uber Hillick? Hello? Friend? Hello, friend? No. It might be about time to try invoking the gods again. Although at this point, the invoking the gods is going to have less meaning because I've done it so many times. I'm liable to land on it sooner or later. I need some of that fucking Tower Unite luck right now.
Yeah.
Chris Wilson! Nope. No, just Hillick. Just normal Hillick.
So I figured
need that.
out how this how this event's combat works.
Oh yeah?
So you have to add the HUD to your screen. What I realize is the HUD actually has a whole bunch of invisible bits crisscrossing the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And if the hitbox of whatever you're trying to attack is under a thing and you click it, it's like, okay, those parts are overlapping. That's where it should go.
Mm.
But I said, so sorry.
The way he didn't die right away had me get my hopes up for just half a second before he finally melted. Oh, give me that.
Okay.
Feel something within the next 50? Alright. To make it easy, I'm going to start counting after we loop to 1. And I'm just going to count to 10 every time I get back to 1. And we'll see. We'll see if Magic Tiger's right. If I was one of those other streamers, I'd be like, you're banned if you're wrong. But I don't want to do that, so. All right. This is going to be our first, but we're like going to only count 1 once we get back here. Yep, that's what I should do next time I do this. Just have Hamster Dance constantly playing in the background the entire time. Either that or the Nyan Cat one.
You imagine that the three are interchangeable here.
Oh? 3?
Yeah, yakety sax could also work.
Ah, yeah. Shooting Star?
Which one's Shooting Star?
I am sure I know it, but it's not registering in my brain right now. Oh, Rawhide Boats. But do you already have movement speed? You already have movement speed. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe they're better movement speed. Let's take a look. It is movement speed, but not better. I almost just left those on the ground. Do-do-dee, do-dee. Wait. Do-do-dee, do-do-dee, do-do-do-do-dee. I don't know. That doesn't help. trying to read the sounds. It's like, yeah, it's like, I get it, but... It's like that one song. It goes doot, 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 doot. Magic Tiger says, look up a Shooting Star meme compilation.
We'll do it.
Ooh, oh, wait. This is 1. So we have 5 runs out of the 50.
It's the song is. Do you mind if we do the tune with our voice?
Go ahead. I mean, I sat there and did hamster dance. So. Okay, I know that one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, then there's also, what the fuck is it? God damn it. The song with the really beefy guy and the sax is like typically where it comes from. Why can't I not think of the name of it?
We have to find the video that we made of something that happened in Astroneer.
I don't know if Epic Sax Man is the one that does it, but it's usually I'm thinking of the guy that like, shit. I'm gonna have to look it up because my brain is refusing to commit to the thought in case I sound really dumb.
Let's see if that video is in our DM with our sister.
For some reason, the like thing M68 sticks out in my brain, but I don't know if that's the band, the song, the thing. I don't know if that's even related. I don't know why that's what's in my brain. So we are on 2, but I'm going to do a quick, let's see here if I can find it. Okay, it's not 68. I believe it's M83 actually. Yep. Stop. That's copyright. Within 3 notes, I knew, yeah, it's M83.
Ooh.
All right, please, 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 please. No. So much gold. Wow. Hmm. This is 3. This character's so fast. Meow. Need to pick up a goat hide buckler on this character. All right. Come on. Oh, Skull of Wisdom. Four. Ugh. This character feels so slow after character 3. Yeah, because no whoops.
I'm gonna turn on this music. Okay, I know we don't have a lot right now until they fix the thing. I'm scared to try and make anything. The KFC still doing the BOGO. If we only get one of those for you and us, I think we could probably, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to come take my phone, and we'll have to use a different thing. I think I have money in there. Um,
You like the breast and the wing?
yes. Yeah.
Extra
So you will have to
crispy.
come take my phone, and I want you to use the card that's on my phone right now.
Okay, I will do that after I get this put in. Do you want any of the sides, or should I just pick for myself to eat?
If you're not gonna eat mashed potatoes and gravy, then pick just for yourself. If you would eat mashed potatoes and gravy, get that because I would like to take a bite of it.
Okay. I mean, that'll be a total of 4 sides, so I have no problem sharing a mashed potato with you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat a whole one, so
That's what I mean.
okay.
Yeah, look at that. Get some. You know what? We'll
Oh, I
use
think
one
we
of them
did
to try the
5.
fries. Pepsi Zero.
So we are in run 28 right now. Do, 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 do. Personally, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get into a rhythm and just be kind of zoning out doing this, and then it's going to be like he's going to pop up then. It's going to be one of those things that is going to require me to lose focus just enough for him to spawn.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what.
We're getting help.
What?
We're getting help.
Oh. Is Albin?
No.
Oh. Well, tell whoever thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, Magic Tiger helped out yesterday, but for groceries. And Magic Tiger, just so you know, like, the reason we're struggling today is because we are afraid of doing anything extra with electricity lest it cut out again. Like, right now, the only lights on in the house are mine, and that's because I can't sit in the dark. But Kit really pestered our landlord, and supposedly it's going to get fixed tomorrow. So, and I mean, I kind of went over it earlier, but it's like, to me, I get really up in my feels because, like, streaming is one of my only outlets and one of my only ways that I feel like I'm mildly in control of shit. Like, hey, I'm doing something that counts as work. Like, it may eventually pay off, and like, it is a job. So I feel useful. And then it's like, if I can't do that because electricity is going out, it gets me all up in my feels. I need to see if I don't know. I need to see if I can blah.
Oh, damn.
What's up?
Definitely not a thing for now, but KFC sells 36 nuggets.
Oh, how much? Just
$26.99.
curiosity. Oh, that's a little bit much for 36 nuggets.
It's just such a
I mean,
random number.
Admittedly, I'm sure KFC's nuggets are much better quality than McDonald's, but I think it's what, $15 for 40 nuggets from McDonald's?
Something like that. And then they have the sales and stuff all the time.
Yeah. And nuggies, like, as much as they're not horrific for me, the breading still does count after a bit. All right, this is 6, I believe. Um, she does not have movement speed boots, I don't think. No. I keep on checking because I keep forgetting, but if boots drop, I do need to identify them. And hopefully she'll get movement speed boots. She'll be the fastest one then.
Pepsi with sweet vanilla cream. Okay, then.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right, we're gonna go start cooking.
Okay. Enjoy. Hope you make yummy food.
We'll hopefully be back very soon.
That's 7. So this is run 36. That is the sound of the Pipsie brain going numb. The insanity sets in. Well, you have better gloves anyways. Uh-oh, less Neum because I took damage. Neum. Neum. Hello, Hillick. How are you today, sir?
Okay. Chloe has ordered you fried chickens.
Okay, yay, thank you. All right, this is run 39. Wait, no, this is run 40. This is run 40. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, careful, baby.
I've been sent on a mission.
Oh. Yeah. Well, what? Sent on a mission? From who?
Mama Fox said to give me bugs.
Aw. Well. Yeah. Where's my stupid thing? I had to stop to send Mama Fox a message. This is run 41. You got 9 more runs if your intuition is to be correct. Technically 7, but yeah. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Not this one. Yum. Gosh, character 3 is so fast. Imagine if I did find a go-ahead buckler with her. She goes zoom zoom. Hey, there's one. Give me that. Do you have identify scrolls? Yeah, you do. So let's go ahead and just put that on. Doesn't have to be good. Wait, it's 70% increased attack speed too? Vroom, so fast. Boom, 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 boom. Dodge, dodge. All right, come here. All right, this is 9. Giz, what are you doing? Get out. Out, out, out. Do not pee on that stuff. Come on. Giz is up, honey. Giz, go on. No, 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 no. I caught you going over there. Did you already? No. Go on. Go on, Giz. Can you take her out? Oh, you got her? Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa.
Belly's coming, Gizmo.
He can move. He can move.
Ugh. Ugh. My Gizmo needs to go potty. Sixth sense triggered, and I caught her behind me. Run 46 after the prediction. Well, run 48 technically, but since I started counting late. Ba, 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 ba. Nyum. Uberhillick. Nope. Okay, character 3. Nyum. So fast. Yum 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 yum. Uh-oh, I lost some speed there. Yum 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 yum. Uberhillick? Hello, friend? No. Wool shoes. I mean, I'll doubt they're better, but it's shoes. Oh my god, shoes. I hate that was shown to me. Dodge. 360 zombies. And sadness. All right. Last one. Gonna do the magic dance around the large chest. Say the magic words, Chris Wilson on stream. And we get normal Hillock. God damn it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sad. Do, 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 do. Yup, still at it. Though we are much closer. Like, statistically, it should be about to drop soon. Of course, with odds, I could be the unluckiest human ever, and it just isn't gonna happen. But I don't remember when Magic Tiger said the next 50, but that 50 runs was like, it's a fairly good chunk between then and now. I just did 50 runs. Can tell how often I did 50, and then I've actually been doing this for about 10 hours or so. And you can kind of extrapolate from that how many runs I've done. It's technically supposed to be like every 700 runs you get the thing. I screwed the hell out of my dancing around and all that, so that's on me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Blame me. The magic dance is part of it. The magic dance is part of it. RNG manipulation. Hey, the first time I said Chris Wilson on stream, it dropped a unique, so. I mean, you missed like a lot of dysregulation earlier. The power has been going out here all day, like a breaker keeps tripping. And I got very upset at one point, but otherwise, no, we've just been continuously doing this. I had hoped that I would get this done much earlier in the day, just because I didn't think it was going to take this long. I know that's me being optimistic and like, and yeah, unreliable power, extremely frustrating. I was telling Magic Tiger and other people that like, the thing is like streaming is one of my only outlets and one of the only ways I can feel like I have any control or any like I'm doing something. And like when the power kept going out and I felt like I couldn't even do that, it was really upsetting to me. Yeah, excuse me, zombies. Let's see. I mean, we're almost at 5,000 gold, so I mean, this farming, although slow, is still building up that resource very... Like, it's slowly building it up, but that means I can gamble a lot of stuff when I get to town. I mean, I kind of miss PSO. Like, PSO was a little bit annoying because it didn't have, like, random drops in such a sense. But I do remember us doing thousands of fucking runs in PSO. Not PSO, we did it in PSU. Fantasy Star Universe. But, I never really got into Fantasy Star Online. Fantasy Star Universe is another game that I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it really had something, and I wish it would have kept going, but I also understand why it didn't, and I understand why, like, the nostalgia goggles, like, if, because I think there's been some attempts to revive it, and I think there's even a way to play it currently, but, uh, it is one of those things where, my brain ain't working. It's one of those things where the gameplay loop in there was very refined, and I think it could have been very amazing, and I wish other games would pick it up and enhance it. But I think the way that they made it for, like, console and... I don't know, I think they dropped the ball when it came to how do we continue to add content, and they never added content. Like, everything that they did was actually pre-planned, and yeah. Although I do remember that, like, like, all of our characters were taken pictures of in the Valentine event, which that was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how much of that is, I mean, I wonder how much of it is just Sega being like, fuck you, we don't care about US business, or, like, I wonder how much of it is that versus just not quite getting it. Alright, this runs the run. Let's just call it now, and that way it'll be really neat if it happens. Excuse me, zombies.
Jeffrey has your order and is on the way.
Oof. I do remember that, like, PSU specifically had a really bad problem with hackers. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, what was the currency in that called? Meseta or something? Like, it was just so widespread that they could just infinitely produce it, and kind of destroyed the in-game economy. So yeah, yeah, yeah. What else was it? There were some other things too that, like, now that you mention it, it's like, I don't even like Easy Anti-Cheat, which I think Easy Anti-Cheat's what DBD uses, but
Yeah. Easy anti cheat is, yeah, what TPT uses.
um all those things kind of just, I don't know. To me, they don't really make sense. I get why they're used, but to me, it actually doesn't even make sense. If you're gonna do a multiplayer game at this point, you shouldn't be trusting the client. Like, that should be the end all be all of it. Like, if you're doing a multiplayer game and it has servers that you connect to, you should just not trust the client.
Headphones off, be right back.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the person. That was actually really quick between uh Dolly saying the person had the order and them getting here. Whoop! Dodge! Dodge! Ooh, a skull of wisdom.
Do you want your biscuit?
No. I will also say that sorry, my brain's doing a little bit of a wah. I remember back around then, it was still like physical media was still a thing. And I remember that they had lots of the like fucking rootkits just to prevent you from copying the CD. I actually hate that Sekirom is Sakirom is still a thing. Oh, thank you.
The Nouveau is so bad too.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't go and I should my case is over there. For my
I don't see it.
back behind the thingy.
Oh.
I mean, it should be charged-ish up. But, let's try to go in there. Like this?
Yeah.
There we go. Just to get that out of the way. But, let me get a bite of this, and then I can hand it off to you. No. What? Oh, good. Here you go.
Heck. Shit. I don't have a free hand.
I'll be right there in a second. Headset off. Oh, I see. Don't worry. You know. Excuse you. Oh my gosh, both of you. Girls, stop fighting.
Goodness.
No, like I'm the green and black witch. No, I'm the green and black witch. Commentary on that. So yeah, I remember that too, and like not only that, but like at that time, that was another house that had extremely bad electric. At least this house isn't that bad. That house, I remember every time the electric went out, it would fry my computer. Oh, whoops. Button smash. Gimme a tasty crispy skin. Nom 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 nom.
Be even cooler if there was a version that had like just normal crispy skin instead of breading.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Or if they brought back grilled chicken.
Yeah. I missed the grilled chicken. The grilled chicken was really good.
They even had grilled nuggets. It's like they had something nobody else had.
Three. I'm actually gonna turn my camera off for a minute because I don't like being on camera when eating. But otherwise, gonna continue. Nom, nom. Whoops, well. Gimme. Mm. No, Edie break. Nom 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 nom. Oh no. No. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, give me that.
No.
Mow, mow, mow.
What item is it that you're specifically looking for?
It's a sword called Oni-Goroshi. There's two, like, I don't know what to call it. Like, they're not really deterministic, but grindy ways where you can for sure get it eventually. Like, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of the two ways. The other way to kind of sort of guarantee getting it is through card drops, but those are much later.
What did you get from KFC?
Big box combo.
We might spend a small amount of our payout.
As you should. That is your money. Not dickholes.
Ultimately, we want the 25-piece chicken nuggets for $25. Because ours isn't 60 for 25. Or sorry, 36 for 25. But we're not going to spend that much.
I mean, I wouldn't spend that much either, just because, even though I'm pretty sure, like I said before, that I'm sure KFC's nuggies are pretty good. I just can't imagine chicken nuggets being worth that.
Well, we think you've had them. We think you've had like them in smaller numbers than that. But we know for certain that they are
Are their nuggets just the things that they use on the famous bowl?
yes, they are hunks of chicken breast that are breaded and fried.
So they're really just
Slightly
boneless
bigger
chicken
popcorn chicken.
Or slightly smaller tenders. Now that the food is
That's
done
normal,
cooking,
Haley.
we're gonna go get some.
Not me suddenly drunkenly stumbling around because I'm trying to eat while running. I mean, they gave us extra crispy this time. Lucky number 4. Nope. Not that lucky. And do you have boots? You don't. So let's go ahead and check these boots. Okay. Let's throw some stuff on the ground first. Like that, and
Okay.
that, and let's go ahead and pick up these boots now. Identify. No. Some increased item rarity, but nothing great. Alright, continue on. Hey, Dolly.
Yeah.
Is this a different box, or do I remember having 2 breasts just because you hardly ever eat it all?
That's 2 breasts and a wing.
It's a breast, a thigh, and a wing.
Oh, that's weird.
So they fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, I've already eaten it because I was just like, wait a second. I was kind of hungry, so I don't think we can complain.
The Idle Champions event,
Mm-hmm.
the favor is Withers.
Withers?
Yeah, from Baldur's Gate 3.
I am not familiar.
How far have you gotten in the game?
Not very.
Okay. So
I think I murdered all the druids.
did you get the ability to resurrect?
No.
No.
My playthrough consists of murder shark first off. Like, first thing I do is murder shark. Pick up what characters I can. And then when I get to the Druid's Grotto, I usually get angry at What's-Her-Face and just kill her, and that causes all the Druids to aggro me. So I have to kill all of them, and then I don't get very much further. But there will never be a playthrough of me playing through Baldur's Gate 3 that I do not murder Shark.
We don't like who she is at the beginning of the game, so we understand.
I mean, I don't like who she is even after she's so, like, I've been told so many times about how she redeems herself, but she's still kind of a shit character. I mean, that's how you know the game did its job effectively. Like, I just hate her. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't say never, because I think if I played the what is it, the dark character?
The Dirge.
Yeah. If I ever do a playthrough with that character, I might leave her alive and let her go until she starts to try to redeem herself and then murder her just after it. Every fan of Shark ever is going, why? And thinking I'm the most evil person on the planet. And that's because when I'm playing an evil character, I want to be really evil. I want to see her, let her see the light. Let her think that she has done something right with her life for once, and then snatch it all away. That is how much I dislike Shark.
Let her see and attempt to make the step into the moonlight only to rip it away from her at the last second.
Yes, yes. Geez, I have so many rares. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. Let's see. If we move this here. this here. And that there. Can we pick it up now? No. We need one more inventory space. Oh, we can throw these on the ground. Those are useless. Do I have a scroll? I do have a scroll. Meow. 10 to 21, 2 to 4. Nah. Other one. 6 to 11, 1 to 5. Boo. Although I do suppose I should play through Baldur's Gate 3 sometime, just so I can make people angry. I should say that it's not just to make people angry. It's just I know that the way I play is going to upset so many people. It's actually one of the reasons why I've been really daunted for playing it on stream. I kind of fear the whole Undertale thing again.
Well, we've been thinking about something that I don't know. In Stardew Valley, the character Pierre, we hate him.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who owns the general store.
Like I said, as you should.
So we want to do a fuck Pierre run where instead of doing the community center, we do the Joja bundles and also marry Abigail so that we can take everything from him.
There you go. Didn't they rework it though so that the Joja Mart playthrough isn't interpreted as evil anymore?
We don't know anything about that.
Oh, I thought they did something different with it now. I don't remember for sure. 10 to 18, 2 to 4. 7, 14, 2 to 4, 2 to 4. So that's 9, 18, 11 to 22. That is 12 to 22. Yeah, this one's better. Oop. What part are you ooping at, Lenara? I didn't see that right away.
Yeah, we're curious too because we think it appeared right around the time.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, the thing with Undertale is I remember trying to stream that, but it's immediately like I wasn't even remotely a big streamer. But like I started playing Undertale and I was doing it on stream, and I think it was 15 minutes into the game, someone was like, "You're playing it wrong." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "You have to do it this way." And I'm like, "But I don't understand why." And they're like, "Trust me." And I'm just like, it was really a negative experience, and like it didn't feel good, and like the community was just ick.
So we are sorry that you had that experience.
It is why I still have not completed Undertale or gotten even remotely close to it. I think I made it like to this snowy area right after you meet Sans. And that's as far as I got, and I've just never picked it back up again. I tried picking it back up once when I was still dating Shark, but yeah.
We understand like the interest in seeing it played a certain way, But there's gotta be a foundational playthrough first.
Well, Dolly explained that you have to do that through first. Like, you just there's no other way. That you have to do the like, you can't just start off with the pacifist run. You have to play through the game once.
Yeah, you have to have a normal playthrough, and then you can do a pacifist playthrough. But if you do the genocide playthrough, you'll never get to do a pacifist playthrough.
But so doesn't the genocide playthrough require you to like do extra searching for enemies to kill them?
Yes. You have to sit there and manually back and forth, back and forth, back and forth in every area until monsters stop appearing.
We don't expect that Pipsie would ever do that.
I mean, maybe in one or two areas if I thought grinding was necessary, but you know.
Yeah, but like not in every area on the first playthrough.
Right. Correct.
If you were trying to get the genocide playthrough after, you learned about it,
at that point I didn't even know about it. But actually, what Magic Tiger was parodying it, but that is very exactly what the behavior was and why I got so turned off of the game.
We still haven't played it, so that's another thing that's on our list of things to play on stream.
Yeah. I have played it, never finished it, never gotten far.
We want to play that. We want to play through what of Deltarune exists so far.
I could have swore they just had the I don't know. I'm big.
The final chapter release or whatever.
I don't know.
We don't know anything about news about that game, so
I will also say my experience with it
God.
is why when other people get very excited about certain characters in Undertale, I'm just like, meh. Okay. Hold on, I've got to come back on camera for this.
There's
I was reaching for one of my... Oh. Go ahead.
I just found out that they released a Sonic the Hedgehog Battle Royale racing game.
Oh. So, I was reaching for one of my...
modes.
So, I was reaching for one of my sugar-free candies. And this is still in its wrapper. Like, completely in its wrapper. But let me open this, because I can feel it already. It is like... Here, this is what I have. Half a candy. They stole half a candy from me.
Aww. Poor Pipsie.
Mm-hmm.
We are tempted to say such cute things as or put upon Pipsie with her half a candy.
Mm-hmm.
Megalovania is quite catchy, and it's a well-composed song, we think. It is so memorable, though, that when we had our Samsung Galaxy Note 6. It was a Note 6 or a Note 8. When the battery of that phone gets too low and it tells you that it's charging, it goes da-da, and our mind automatically fills in the rest of Megalovania after that.
Sorry.
Yes.
I can't help it sometimes.
Tiger, that's so funny.
How am I supposed to get the explosive upset tummy? Yeah.
We need to see if this game actually captures now that we have updated our drivers.
Probably not.
Does it capture for you?
I have a capture card. I am
right.
outputting to another monitor. So I will never experience that difficulty with games.
I mean, once we get our capture card, hopefully it will do what we need it to do. And we also won't ever have that experience anymore.
Yeah. To be fair, I think the fan base has long since moved on. Like, I don't think it would be an issue if I were to play it today. But it definitely did make me not feel great about that game and not really... I don't know. Like, everyone else loves the characters and loves the game, but that experience, like I said, it really jades me. Like, and even some of it, like, the one character, the goat mommy, I don't actually know her name, their name.
Ariel.
But yeah, like, I hated that character. And the reason I hated it is because there's this event at the end of the tutorial where it's like, she goads you into it, and unless you know something, unless you, like, absolutely know the secret, you are goaded into fighting and defeating her. And I'm just like, the fuck? Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm sure the fans have moved on, but they like Deltarune, and they're doing that thing now.
Where does Deltarune fall in that story?
It doesn't.
Aha.
Different universe.
It's... Oh, is it different universe? I thought it was same universe, just different things.
No, different universe.
Different universe with it.
It's another possibility.
Oh,
I get you.
What's the
I guess
term?
that's something, like, I don't know what it is with me, but like when someone does something like that, I don't feel guilty. It's like the game mechanic forced me to do it, for one. And the second bit, we forgot to shut my door again. The game mechanic forces you to do it, but on top of that, like, the character also forces you. So it's like, okay, you won't let me do anything, and otherwise you're keeping me kidnapped here for the rest of my life. Yeah, you're evil.
It's a Gaiden. Deltarune.
All right, 1 second. Excuse me, Hair. Why are you doing this again? Here. And then okay. The echo should be better now, I think, maybe. Is it? Yes, I think it is.
Yeah, there's less reverb when you have the door closed.
You're going to be brutal in VLR? What's VLR? Oh, do they? Okay. Does it do a bunch of stupid shit? Actually, like, like in the next Zero Escape game, like, given the things I'm starting to get a feel for the writer of this game from, I have a feeling I'm just going to be upset. I have a feeling I'm just going to be angry. Because I'm starting to realize that some of the nonsensical shit that fair, please don't make a comment. Although I do still hear myself echoing, so I must be being loud or excited, or I don't know. Something is causing it to come back. But I'm starting to get a feeling from the thing, and because it mentions stuff. And it seems like the stuff that it mentions is random, and like the characters say, like, "Oh yeah, I'm just kidding," and then it turns out to be relevant. Like, gosh, it's actually really bad. I don't feel like I'm being that loud, and the door is closed now, so I don't understand why I'm bouncing back. Is it bouncing back off a dolly? Is that what's going on? Let me.
Do you have a blanket that you can hang over the door?
No. I mean, there's just not a way to do it. There's already wigs and things hanging over the door. Let me come here. So when I'm talking, oh, I can't highlight that. So when I'm talking, blah, blah, blah. How is it echoing through Dolly if Dolly has headset on? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Here, let me test something. I am talking directly into the microphone. This should be loud enough to echo. But it's not. I don't understand it. So it's not coming from Dolly's headset, I don't think. Bop. Bop, bop. Loud. That came through. But even that came through, like when I was much quieter, and like as I'm talking right now, I still see Dolly light up on occasion whenever I'm talking now. I don't know. That's really weird. It's doing a denial of service attack on my brain, and I don't know how to fix it. That aside, sorry, to finish my thought, I think that the way the writer inserts random things and that they have become relevant, I'm starting to fear that, like, rather than a whodunit, this is going to be some kind of, like, weird, like, someone set this up all telepathically or some shit. And coupling that with, like, the thing they were talking about with, like, the wireless connection thing really got me thinking. Because Lotus goes on this big long spiel about how do you think the wireless monitor works, blah, 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 blah. And I just have this feeling that they're going to turn that into something relevant. And then I'm like, oh, so this is like some kind of astral projection bullshit. And it frustrates me because, like, with that could mean any number of things. It could mean, for example, that, like, I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much stuff there, and it. The other thing that I have in there is with it being that both, with the ninth man, with the ninth man being there, and it being obvious that Lotus's person, like, daughter was there, and Seven being there. I really do think that it's going to be something like everyone there has taken part in the games previously except for Junpei. Okay. Human consciousness is stored in the balls. No, that's interesting, Kipsy. I'm not sure what is causing the echo. Like, it seems inconsistent too. Like, now I'm talking normally, I think, but even a little bit loud to project, and it's not echoing anymore. So I don't know what changed. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Where is the thing? Oh, that's volume up. Volume all the way down. Volume. Nope. Yeah, volume all the way down. Okay. So I have adjusted tablets a bit. I still think also in Zero Escape, I still really feel like there's something funny about June. I haven't quite figured it out, but part of me keeps on expecting her to turn into being the psychopath.
We're gonna have to go back and watch those VODs because we've been streaming when you have, so we weren't able to.
Yeah.
So is the item that you're looking for labeled Oni-Goroshi on drop, or do you have to identify, you have to find out what, you have to find a particular type of item and then identify it?
Nah, the latter, but neither. It is 100% drop from the specific boss. The boss has a 0.14% chance of appearing. So when I get Uberhillik, it will drop, and I will know it is that sword. But I do have to identify it still, I believe. Yeah, I haven't played V3. I mean, given that... Lovely. Given that I feel like we have a good flow, and while I may... Like, I still don't know how to make sure that we have a consistent group for doing games. I want to redo Danganronpa 1. Like, yes, I know what happens, and it's like, been done before, but I want to re-go through it because that way I get all the memory of it and don't have to worry about it being attached to the previous friend group that fractured. And then we can go through Danganronpa 2 and probably even 3. But that has a slightly larger cast, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have a larger cast. Maybe it's actually smaller now that I think about it. It just feels like it takes more out of me whenever I was doing Danganronpa 1. I wonder why.
Well, was it your first one?
It was the first one I was doing voice acting for, so that might be why.
Puppy.
And hi, Deli, what's why? What are we whying?
No, I was Puppy.
Oh, that was Puppy. Oh. Hi, Puppy.
These games that we should play.
Maybe. For what it's worth, Pipsie, if you do want to do voice acting stuff with us again, we're gonna have to make sure that you can be consistent about it. The thing that frustrated me and set me back for a long while was right after you joined on Raincode, Dick Munch started being a dick, and you had lots of obligations and other shit pop up, and you could never be around.
That's fair.
And while it's not on you that I have the issues from the previous friend group, like, that is not your fault, it made me feel the same way, and it was really frustrating. Like, I'm trying to explain that I was frustrated, but it's not directly your fault. Does that make sense?
We know that you've talked to us about it before, but you haven't brought up the previous friend group, so that's new information, and
Got it.
it helps us feel better about it.
Okay. Yeah, the issue is that, like, Danganronpa 2, there was a friend group that we were all doing the voice acting for it, and I was dating one of the people in there, and one I wasn't, but they had really crap internet, and they were having a bunch of issues, and I was like, can you do something, anything? Like, if you just talk about this shit, like, I'm even willing to spend the money to, like, get you a better setup, you know, do this thing. And they absolutely refused. And I was getting very, very upset about it. And as soon as, like, you know, I was talking about it, and the person I was dating, like, you should talk to them about it. You know, you should tell them this stuff. And when I did, they fucked off. They literally just were like, nope, I'm done. Bye. And I was like, okay. And then the person I was dating was like, yeah, I'm not going to pick sides. And I'm like, you were literally the one that told me to do this. And yeah, eventually it disintegrated. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. It's like, don't tell me to do something if you're not going to stand by me whenever I do what you told me to do.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. I don't know, Magic Tiger. I don't know.
Uh,
I think the funniest thing is 83 met it through a coven.
I will say that I don't know that I think friend groups suck because, like, honestly, the two people in my stream right now are people I have known forever. And arguably, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, Lenara met me when I was still trying to figure out my identity. So there's some aspects of it that, like, I don't know, like, framing it one way, I was a really shitty person. And do I honestly believe that that's the truth of that matter? No, but I didn't know how to be trans at that point. I didn't know how to explain that I was trans. I didn't trust that I could explain that I was trans. And so I did what felt safe, even though it was wrong. And Lenara is still my friend. Like, Lenara is arguably still one of my bestest friends. Like, you know, Lenara also does a lot to take care of me. And Magic Tiger I knew since middle school and does a lot to take care of me. And those are what true friends are. And, like, I don't think the friend groups, like, if you have a friend group that fractures about something like that, I don't think that friend was meant to be. Just because I have examples of friends that, like, have stuck through, like, bullshit. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Being too touchy-feely. Wow, 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 wow. Right about now is when Uber Hillock should spawn, just to disrupt the fields. Phone, what do we got going on? I've heard you yell at me. Oh, yay. Oh, motherfucker. Like, yes, I have Japanese on my phone because I can type it sometimes. So, the yay is because Brandy just ordered a set of markers and got a whole new set of drawing markers to use. And, whoop, lower the phone, lower the phone. Come on, go into view, go into view. There we go. Kinda.
Oh,
So, got a whole bunch of new markers, and she's like, my brain goes dial up noise, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. Yes, Magic Tiger.
Style.
I know you're being snarky. Like, I am well used to your flavor of tease and silly, and yeah. The mini paints, yeah, I bet that's very similar. Oh. I haven't said it yet, but she's asking, like, how do I organize these? Some have letters, some don't, and I'm just like, organize them by smell.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel like that's so funny, but I think that is hilarious.
Organize them by the smell of the color that's on the marker,
Yup.
even though they probably all smell like alcohol.
Yeah, that's probably it. This. Excuse me? What did we just do? Hold on. I think that meant I was on 5, so it's time to go back to 1. Yep, that one's either.
we know that it doesn't work this way, but you know, open one marker. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
See, I like the markers that smell like, you know, the fruit flavors, like grape. That was a good one.
Hey, Desolate,
Yeah, we
welcome
have-
in.
Give us that black licorice. Oh my lord.
Desolate. Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, Magic Tiger, Brandy has occasionally dropped in on the stream, but she typically drops in on the clock app.
We have a pack of scented markers. We might have 2 packs, actually.
I just fucking remember being in middle school, and it's like you could tell who had the scented markers because every so often they'd have like coloring by their nose.
And their lips.
Yup.
Is that another sign?
What?
Retroactive signs that we are trans when we were a kid.
What
We
sign?
wanted pretty colored markers, and we wanted them to smell pretty too.
I mean, could be.
I mean, I'm cis male, and I always saw it over the silver crayon. What are you talking about? My girlfriend and I just got back from dinner with a. How do I describe her? She's a trans gal who weightlifts five nights a week.
Muscle mommy.
And the best way. Yes, that's the best way I can say it.
Upbeat.
I really was tempted to make the meme, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy.
What's her name from Danganronpa? Oh yeah. Shoot, what is her name? The martial
Our memory is
artist.
shit. Our memory is shit. Is this the first time you've ever been in call with us since we gave you the capability?
No,
See, our memory is shit.
no. Pixie has the brony of me or whatever.
That's the witch punk is the one that does the bronies.
Yeah.
You're the one that has the little ponies avatars for people. I am not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
83 has us do the ponies.
So, have you heard of the of them yet again catering to survivors for no reason?
Yep. I read the patch notes.
What?
It's not near as bad, but they kind of reinstituted a bunch of the stuff that like made it awful. They didn't.
And they added something else too.
What did they add? I missed that.
Despite the fact that, according to their statistics, only 2.4% of players actually like camp the hook, face camp.
Right.
They're making it so that the ability to unhook yourself for anti-face camping is a 20-meter radius around the hook. 20 meters.
Okay, well that one, hold on, I can explain that one. That one's not that bad because the existing one is actually 16 meters. It's only 4 meters more.
Here's why that whole thing is bad. Yes, solo queues, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Against SWF, all they need to do is loop around that hook at 20 meters, which is pretty far away.
I thought it was going to function the same way it does currently, though, and that means they can loop around it all day long, and it's not going to make a difference. Because
if the killer's within 20 meters...
Because I thought when they were chasing someone, it didn't activate the thingy. If another player's nearby, I haven't had in camp before.
No, the way this works now is if the killer is within 20 meters of the hook, 0 to 10 seconds is one time speed, 10 to 20 seconds 2 times speed, more than 20 seconds is 4 times speed.
Yeah, I did read that. I just didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah.
Lenara, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but the character we're thinking about is it's the big buff lady, but she's the martial artist.
Oh, speaking of that, Muscle Mommy also knows Krav Maga.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, Sakura is the character in Danganronpa.
Knows what?
Krav Maga is what Desolate said.
I don't know what that is.
It is a Filipino martial art, right? I think so.
It is a very aggressive martial art.
Ah, okay.
It's not quite Jeet Kune Do, but it's not Filipino, it's Israeli.
Oh, okay. I got the wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, it was developed for the Israeli Defense Forces. Although oddly enough, I think it was developed in Slovakia.
Oh, I don't have the right screen active. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, gosh.
It takes the most effective and practical techniques of European boxing, wrestling, and street fighting and puts them all together.
All right, this runs the run.
Do it, Pipsie.
If I just keep telling myself this every run, eventually I'll be right.
If we want to play DBD for a while now, then. Nintendo School of Anything Goes Martial Arts.
I mean, I don't know if that counts unless you get, like, dunked into the spring of a drowning something or other, though.
Yeah.
The closest thing to martial arts experience we have is 83 watched a lot of Power Rangers.
Drowning snarky bitch. I mean, that one's kind of like that's impressive. I don't know. There was another meme that I came across, and it's like, watching anime doesn't make you trans. And someone's like, oh yeah? Well, did you watch this one? And then everyone's like, oh. And it's Ranma one half.
So, how do you feel about survivors having 30 seconds of 10% haste, endurance, and elusive?
That one doesn't bother me so much because it's only alpha hook and it drops the second they do a conspicuous action. I generally am kind enough to let people do that anyways. I forget what the change was that bothered me now, but there's like two changes that kind of made me go, eh, and look at it sideways. My brain is just totally dropping the full patch notes on me though right now, and I can't remember what the two things were.
Just likes to play Mending Simulator, or rather, to make the survivors play Mending Simulator.
And I was like, so that's what did it. I think I found Ranma one half early after first getting the internet. Yeah.
We still haven't watched the whole thing.
I mean, you don't have to watch the whole thing. It's like you just have to know that, like, oh yeah, color change, like color change Hot Wheels in human form.
Yeah.
I saw something else that, and I don't know what it is that's causing it in the PTB, but Bubba's going to be broken if they let it work.
1 second, let me go pull up the patch notes real quick.
So Bubba, and I watched a video on it. If he does his little thing and cuts through a pallet, he can't rev his chainsaw immediately after cutting through the pallet anymore.
Ooh.
So they have the ability to just scamper off, and he's just kind of there with his thumb up his butt.
Right, the Wicked change. The Wicked one is the one that upsets me a lot.
Oh, and Xenobite's not going to be able to interrupt them playing with his box with a hook anymore.
Oof. But the one that makes me angry in the 9.3 update is if you combine Wicked with Resurgence, and you get hooked in the basement, not only do you get to unhook yourself, but you unhook yourself, you're fully healed, and you have endurance for 30 seconds.
Yep.
So that one bothers me because they can...
no loud noise.
Yeah, because they can unhook themselves right in front of your face. You can smack them. They still have endurance. They can run you around shack for, 60 seconds. You smack them. You run them around the shack for 60 more seconds. You smack them. And you're still not done. You still haven't downed them. They can literally yeah.
I guess I'm just going to start playing Basement Trapper more often.
Yeah. What? I watch Ranma all the time. Wait, do I need to discover something about myself? I mean, what was it I said once? Like, was it you that I said you are the gayest straight man I know?
Ooh.
To Magic Tiger.
I mean, how did you feel about Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah, and then Dahlia was like, how do you feel about Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. The funny thing is that I don't match that trope. I don't really like Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played much of it, but it just also didn't lure me in the same way it does every other trans girl.
Yeah, we are in that same boat. We enjoy watching other people play it, but playing it ourselves, it just wasn't fun for us.
I think one of the things I was excited about is a Skull Merchant finally got her rework.
We just like Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout
I
New
do, in
Vegas.
fact, have an extra piece of chicken if you want it.
Yes, I do. Fallout New Vegas is like, again, yeah, I don't get it either because it's one of those things where it's like supposedly every trans girl like discovers they're trans because of that game for some reason, and I don't even know what the trans connection in the game is.
Thumbs up.
Well, there was that and Fallout 4. Fallout 4, we think, is the one that has the more in-depth character creator.
Twinkle.
Chicken.
I got chicken and crumbs. Oh, nom, nom.
I see. My girlfriend said she's playing League of Legends, RuneScape, and Minecraft. Not Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4.
We can't do League of Legends. We become salt.
Oh, then don't play War Thunder.
We weren't thinking about it. We don't even know what that is.
Surprising, they sponsor YouTube videos all the time.
Rage Shadow Legends.
League of Legends doesn't make me salty, but I also don't like it just because the community is toxic as fuck.
But you could play Dota 2 and learn Russian.
Mm-mm.
We just
83 had all of its Team Fortress 2 and Dota 2 items stolen a while back.
I don't know.
our experience with
multiple times Magic Tiger.
Our experience with PvP games is Dead by Daylight is the only one that we can stand.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's a Athena raid.
Oh, yay! Welcome in. Sorry, lost the stream for a second because I wanted to click over here. Back to this. There we go.
It's a black raid. Surrender your fruits.
Oh no. I don't have any fruit right now though. I have fruit punch. You can have that.
I got some peach Mountain Dew I can share.
But welcome in everyone. We are actually doing something that maybe not the most exciting. I am trying to farm a specific item in Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, sorry, not 2. But I'm trying to farm a specific item, and it just means I am doing this, running the strand, like, over and over and over again until I encounter Uber Hillock. And it's basically,
That
there
sounds
is
like arcade.
there's a 0.14% chance of him spawning. And yeah.
FDA announces nationwide recall on ADH medication.
Ash and I just finished a talk show. Oh, neat. I have been streaming all day. I am actually kind of sorry I missed that. I've been
We-
also like mostly streaming all day because where I'm currently living, the electric has been kind of a piece of shit. And early this morning, it was going out like every 15 and 20 minutes. No, this is far worse than any grind in Warframe. But like power was going out repeatedly, and I just felt bad, and I was like, I'm gonna stream, and then like power went out while streaming, and that caused me to be really upset. But it's been good for a while. I've been going for a little bit of time now, and so feeling better. But oh, I logged into the same character. I'm dumb. Actually, there was one grind. What is it? Sorry, and I'm sorry for not giving you space to talk, Kipsy. Give me one more second. In Warframe, they have an event with the four horsemen or whatever, and they have a very small chance of dropping specific mods, and it's the one. Wait, what? I thought I switched characters. What am I doing wrong? 5? But anyways, like the four horsemen people, and they have a chance of dropping one very small mod, and it's the super tough. It's a silly fight, but if you're spec'd right, you can just jump through it in like 45 seconds or so. That's about the same as this one. Okay, Kibsy, go.
we might be interrupting your search for this item.
Oh?
If you want to play with us.
Give me a little bit longer on this, and then yeah, we can move to that.
Okay, well, we're gonna get started then.
Oh, so it's much easier to get their mods now? I remember doing it back, like, I don't know, you had to do the thing, and I think it was, yeah, I think it's the Acolytes or, but it was a very small chance to drop specific mods, and it was a stupid grind. I remember spending 2 whole days doing nothing but repeating that mission. Also, it's been a while. How have you been? Oof. I hope you feel better soon. I am not sick, but I am definitely suffering a case of, like, extreme depression. It is hard for me to do necessary things, and it takes a lot of spoons. I mean, this makes me feel better, but it still takes a lot of energy to even get going on stream. But it's one of those things that's like taking the energy to get going is hard, but once I'm doing it, I feel much better about doing it.
Well, they do say the general idea is to start something for 15 minutes, and then you'll just be kind of into it.
Yeah. That tends to be the case, actually. It's like, it takes me about, I think it takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to get all my announcements and prep work done and verify the stream, and then about 10 minutes after that, I'm usually just into doing whatever I'm doing.
Alternatively, you could get a trans muscle mommy. I mean, that really encouraged me to do something.
I mean, yes, if I found a trans muscle mommy, I would just pursue her all day long and be like, uppies, 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 mommy.
Literally what my girlfriend was trying not to say the whole time was uppies.
Just make grabby hands and look at her with the, big eyes. Uppies. I sometimes feel bad for making that joke, but I also just think it's like one of the most adorable things in the world too. So
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
all right, we are coming up. I think I got maybe about 15, 20 more minutes of this, and then I will switch over. And you know what? It's already 9:40, but actually, hold on. Tomorrow's Thursday?
Yeah.
I don't have a time limit for tomorrow, so yeah, I will do this for about until 10, and then we will switch over and I can play with you guys.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. I Although, I mean, because we have people in here now, that would be a great time for GGG and Chris Wilson to bless me with Uberhillock. It would be great. Get people all hyped about the game. Oof. I don't know. I kind of just want to, like, con my way into therapy until I can get zippy zaps on the brain. Just fucking do the brain reset. That's what I want. Nuke my brain with electricity.
Here, DMT is good for that.
I mean, maybe. But I want, like...
A little bit of peyote in a safe space.
Well, wait. Did you say DMT?
DMT.
Yes. Yes, I want to try that, honestly. But, shouldn't advocate for those things on stream. Blah, 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 blah. No, kids. Do not do drugs. Cough, cough. Something, something, I am required by terms of service and agreements to say that drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay.
Magic Tiger, that is the same thing I heard. I heard DND at first. Like, oh, tabletop gaming resets the brain? I suppose I could see that. I don't know. When I have, like, 4 days where I don't want to or need to do anything, that's when it's like, just need to take one of the gummies again. And by one of the gummies, I mean one of the gummies, not a part of one.
Good gracious.
I will travel through realities no one has seen before.
And you will do it with 0 of your bones.
Yes. No bones, Pipsie. Hey, I mean, I think, what was it? Shoot. I mean, Warframe, I still own, like, I have, I don't know if they released more of them, but I have the 3 statues for Warframe. Those were like $400 a piece.
Ew.
Close all the tabs because CPU just doesn't tabs streaming.
Okay. Something something Chris Wilson, GG, Grinding Gear Games, blah blah blah, keywords, Path of Exile. Nope, nope, damn, didn't work. There's a common joke just because of how often it happens is that if you mention Chris Wilson's name or say Grinding Gear Games while streaming and playing Path of Exile, you get the drop you need. Give me the chicken bit.
Holy shit.
What's holy shit?
We just looked at our subscriber list.
Nice.
Realized something about one of our subscribers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You remember Bunny Mafia?
Mm-hmm.
That subscription is recurring.
Yay.
So we've been subscribed to ourselves for 101 fucking months.
You can subscribe to yourself? I didn't know that shit.
As the streamer, you're considered just a subscriber
Oh, okay.
because you have to have access to all of the subscriber stuff.
Mm.
We are a tier 3 subscriber for 101 months. Even though tier 3 doesn't mean much more than tier 1 for us until we get emotes that we can put in place there. We have to kill this. To turn the music up. Ah. Hey, Sally. Welcome in. What are you eating?
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do,
like raw licorice root.
Oh, come on, Hillick. Aren't you tired of me murdering you yet? Realm. So fast. I'm to the point of the stream where I make race car sounds for my character.
uh, shared chat invite is in the side chat.
Blink, 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 blink. Side chat, do you mean the text chat or the group chat?
The text chat for when we say side chat, we always mean the text chat for the voice chat.
Okay. Same, Thina. Like, yeah, when I remember when I was in Canada with my ex-wife, there was a bar that had 10-cent wings. So it's like 10 wings for $1? Yes, please. I kind of miss when food wasn't used to extort people. I think that's what I miss. I basically think sometime between then, like in the last 15 years, people realize that everyone has to eat. So if we just buy up all the food, we can charge outrageous prices for it and people will still pay it. That's 6,000 gold. I mean, that's not bad. Well, we gamble a few items whenever we start our run.
960
I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know. In my lifetime, I still remember cheap food. Like I said, I remember those cheap 10-cent wings. I remember when, like, I could get all you could eat crab legs for $25 instead of 70.
What?
What?
We might have to reboot now.
I also remember, shoot, I mean, I remember, like, dollar menus actually being $1. I think I also remember, like, Taco Bell once upon a time. Like, the chicken soft tacos were basically just $2.49 or something like that. And now they're $7.
Um, we recall that licorice root is actually toxic.
Sarsaparilla is so much better.
Yep, that was a thing too. Like,
Cut Loose is available in the Shrine of Secret.
What does that one do?
After performing a rushed vault, the perk activates. While the perk is active, your rushed vaults are silent for up to 4 seconds. Successfully performing a rush vault during that time resets the timer.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I have all the perks, but
It's
That-
Thalita
yeah.
perk.
We're gonna reboot.
Ooh, we're gonna get that one. Genetic limits from Singularity. At any time a survivor loses a health state, they suffer from exhausted for 7 seconds.
Yep, Magic Tiger. That's that. Like I said, that's kind of what I feel like happened. Is it's just like they realized that they could raise the price of food, and because people don't have ways of like realistically producing their own food, they're just like, yeah, no, you have to eat, so it doesn't matter. We can charge whatever, and we're gonna get our money. Okay, what character am I on? I'm on 2. I'm gonna finish till character 5, and then I'm gonna take a small eat break, and then I'm going to switch. Like, I'm not even changing games, but I'm gonna switch to the character to play with you, Pipsie. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, this is character 5. So, last run for Uberhillic to spawn for tonight, and we will have to resume another time. Last chance, Uberhillic. You sure you don't want to show up? Come on. Nope. Okay. So, let's see. What is this last played? So, done pretty much 2 hours, 12 minutes on every character. Like, can probably pretty safely say that. So that means that times 5 means 11 hours almost exactly right now is where we're at. So let's go ahead and exit the login screen. I'm going to actually pop off camera real quick because again, eating on camera, like small bits is okay, but whenever I'm like shoving food into my face, I'm like, no, don't want to be on camera. What is the actual ability? Because I know the kittens is a cosmetic for a certain ability.
Oh, right. Fuck. I can't hear anyone. Sorry.
We're not talking.
Oh, okay. Oh, that explains that.
Um, so it kind of depends on what you mean by is it viable? One of the first things I find in the community says that it like someone has a guide for it, but it's like you have to have 7 to 12 divines, which is a huge amount of currency now. So it sounds like it's viable, but you have to play a lot and invest a lot into it.
We have to start another shared chat.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now we find out whether or not Path of Exile will launch.
Another guide I'm finding, like I'm just looking at it very briefly, and one of the first things I find is it's like saying, to set this build up, you won't need much money, but the first item is like 30 chaos. Okay.
All right, chat. We're back.
My turn to be right back. I have finished my food. I'm gonna go throw things away, clean up, get another drink. I will be right back. Headset off.
Oh, fuck. We need to figure out where that is now. And actually, we are going to try this. Is it going to work? We have no idea. It's not working.
Excuse me, little Miss Scavenger. Excuse me, Gizmo. Did I catch you? Did I catch you trying to scavenge? I think I did. Go on. Go on, go on, go on, run, go on. I gave you some more food, so you can go snack. Whoop. Okay, I am back. Let me click my bongo cat real quick.
We need the room code again because we're solo out here.
So I'm solo too, and I'm not going to bother fixing it, so I do not know the room code. I mean, it was pasted in the group chat again, so should still be there. But all right. Boop. Get situated. Adjust camera a little bit. Grab a crystal light packet to make lemonade. The landlord is coming over to like look at the electricity tomorrow, and I feel like I should just sprinkle one of the crystal light packets on my desk so it looks like a fucking line of cocaine. I feel like that would be a fun idea. Anyways, there we go. This is the character that I'm playing with you. I am logged in, Pipsie.
Okay.
Actually, though, I need to switch things because I'm not used to playing this character with controller.
Are you gonna try?
No.
Okay.
I don't even know how to set abilities on controller, to be honest with you. Who has this? Oh, it's this guy. I don't know what it is, but it makes a little. It sings a cute little song.
What guy?
I don't know. It's a little bird minion pet thing.
We aren't hearing anything.
It was in the town that I was in, and I came to your town.
Up, 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 up. Yeah. Oh, should we stream on Discord so that you can peek at our stuff?
If you want me to, if you want me to be able to comment at all, then yes. I will set that up so that I can look at your screen whenever I need to.
Okay.
Yes, please. Oh, can I not wear that? Oh, it requires level 8.
We're gonna try something though. We're gonna try borderless windowed. Oh no. There we go. Now, hopefully, if there's a chat message that comes through, we will be able to see it.
Hold on to that one. Then purchase items.
Yep, good. Perfect.
23. Neither of those are really great, so I'm not gonna buy either of those. So one thing you need to do is whenever we come back to town after leveling, you're going to want to talk to Nessa and go to purchase items and look and see if she has any sapphire rings. And if she has any that are like 27, 28, 29, 30% cold resistance, you're going to need 2 of them.
So there's a 24,
Nah, not worth it.
but also we need one more level in order for to be able to wear one.
Yes, I am aware. You want to be looking for those.
Last night we picked up this coral amulet. The previous one we had was 2.9.
I have not gotten your stream up, so give me a second. Oh, excuse me. Also, you said that there is this, yes. Okay. Shared chat should be enabled now.
Let me see it.
Actually, I do not. It took your stream away when I closed chat.
It says that you're still in it though.
But it's just a blank screen.
Oh. Hang on. Because we changed the way it's streaming. Or the way it's displaying. Nope, it's just fucking blank. Alright, we'll just do it the other way.
There we go. Now I see it.
This is our actual screen. So you'll actually, if you look over here, you'll see chat in the upper right.
Hmm.
We ended up with one of these.
I have distorted audio. I wonder if that's because your stream. Hold on. There we go. Yep. It was definitely yours. You have one of what now? Sorry.
We're hovering over it.
Oh, the medium flask of convection. I mean, yeah, you might want to have that. That's good.
And this is the other thing that we picked up.
Yes, that is good if you feel like you need it. The other one that I typically like, there's the power amulet as well, but that one gives you mana regen.
This is the thing that we're proud that we found. But we found this while you were with us.
Yep. So, do you have any currency items?
Hang on.
You don't have the one I want you to use, so I'm going to put one in the guild stash. This is an orb of alchemy. So I want you to take that orb of alchemy. You have to unequip your ring too. Take that into your inventory.
This one?
Both your ring and the orb of alchemy. Put them in your box inventory. Like this inventory, yes. Now right click the orb of alchemy and left click the ring. Ta-da!
Wow.
It's better! You can put it back on now.
There you go. You got first twice in one day. How do you feel about that? Wow, that has almost all max stats.
Pretty decent. It's not like great, but it's pretty decent. Oh, that was such a lucky gamble.
Are you gambling again?
Of course I am. What do you think I am? Sane?
We should figure out how to mod Clover Pit so that it's cooperative. Okay. What's this? Oh, to change it changes the color of sockets. Is there anything that we want to change the color of?
I wouldn't use it on anything right now. I don't think you need it that bad.
Well, we also found this.
Nice.
We would do co-op on board with the co-op. Well, that would be interesting. Into my running and I'm so far from my home.
So I don't think co-op Clover Pit would be easy, but I think last man standing kind of thing, or like, like rounds, every round the lowest scoring person gets dropped kind of thing.
That'd be interesting. We feel like it would require some rebalancing, though, to make it actually fair.
Something like that typing game
Mm-hmm.
that just came out.
Yep.
Something like that, but with slots.
That reminds me of the House of the Dead typing game.
Mm-hmm.
We love Typing of the Dead. We have Typing of the Dead Overkill because that's on Steam. Because that's what's on Steam.
Pipsie, are you ready?
We're trying
You
to
want to see the build that I'm working on?
Sure, but if you could tell us about it, because we don't know where we're going to be able to watch.
So it's Dredge. And the perks are Devour Hope, Dragon Script, Friends Till the End, and Make Your Choice, which all cause exposure. And then Iridescent Wooden Plank. And then Iridescent Wooden Plank, where all survivors are exposed for the last 12 seconds of Nightfall. And Field Recorder, which Nightfall is active at the start of the trial and is automatically triggered when the last generator is repaired, and any survivor that comes in contact with a remnant is afflicted with the exhausted status for 15 seconds.
Gross.
So, Dredge, this build for Dredge is to make the survivors exposed over and over and over again.
Do you want to do the we don't know what the area is, but it's the one that we skipped after the submerged passage?
Not particularly.
Okay. What's the other one off of the mud flats?
That's the area we skipped. Oh, you were asking, like, okay. We didn't skip the one on Submerged Passage, we just didn't finish it. Submerged Passage is going to give us a skill point. And yes, we're going to go do the sub area off of it.
Okay. We're going there. We're going to stop just for a second because we have been tasked with squats. Three, 4, 5, 6. Tiger, are you doing these with us?
Mm-hmm.
7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Squat's done. Set of 10.
All right, I'm heading to bed.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, this is where the start of the zone is, so.
We don't think there's anything here that we care about.
Nope.
Well, the rotted round shield has one of each slot, and they're all linked.
But it's a big
Should we
item.
take Okay. Nothing interesting here. Well, the greaves are.
I might need to get you to have an item filter sooner rather than later. Oop, hey, we're near a thingy. This one, as soon as you touch it, it activates. And you have to kill as much as you can as fast as you can. You ready?
Oh, it's this red thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, touch it.
Oh, I'm dead. We were killing things as quick as we could, and we died.
Yep, that does happen whenever you activate that one. I almost died.
We spammed our healing, and it just didn't do anything.
Yes, I was also having to spam my healing at one portion.
We don't know what we could have done for that to be better.
Let me take a look at your skill set. Okay. I know one thing that we have not done. You have dash and frostblink at this point, yes?
We have dash and
Okay, well, put dash on T.
okay.
And come back. Hit T with your mouse cursor somewhere else than on you. Boop. There you go. That is a travel power. And it will let you travel through enemies so that you don't get cornered somewhere. It'll take you a little bit to learn what the limits of dash are, but you can go quite some distance with it.
Down here.
This is a shrine. You can click it and there you go. Now you electrocute things around you for a short bit.
Okay.
Here is the path down to the next area that we want to go to.
Well, let's see what that looks like. Is there anything left to kill down here?
Probably a ton of stuff, but We're not going for that right now. We're going here. Boop. Oh boy.
Oh, there's a portal scroll here.
You are zoomed way in, by the way. There's the little hand thing up here, by the way.
Yeah. Those are in this area. They're coming.
Oh. Yay. Bop.
Oh, we're auto collecting gold now for some reason.
You always auto collect gold whenever you move. That womb gift is yours.
Nothing else here seems.
All the rest of it's like free to be grabbed. I think. Just so interestingly enough, none of the stuff on the ground, like, yes, I can hold Alt to see it, but none of the stuff on the ground shows up on my screen.
Weird.
No, it's intentional. You know how I've commented about, like, I've said I kind of want you to get a feel for how much junk is in the game.
Yeah.
I'm in the point in the game when this junk means so little to me, I don't even see 90% of the stuff you're seeing. As far as the items go.
This is not where we wanted to go. We think we left a ring down here. Oh, there's a life flask that was left.
That is a
There's an iron ring. We feel like iron rings are so small that it's okay to pick them up.
It is. Oh god, I need to switch. But there we go. Give me that. Let's see here. Oh, what was that? Another.
Orb of Transmutation just dropped.
Yep, you can have that one. I just picked one up.
Okay.
I want to do something different here. Is that my shield charge? That is my shield charge. Let me put that there, and let me switch this back to... Give me a second to fiddle with my skills real quick. There we go. Got it.
Oh, hell. What the hell?
It's a little sea monster that pokes you. That is not my ability, that's an enemy. He just pops up, takes a swing at you, and goes away. Ooh, hey! Oh wait, no, this is actually the boss. This one, we defeat him, and we get a skill point. Well, we get we go to Bestel. Yeah, you should stand back there. I'm going to summon my totem and then activate him. I did not really expect to be able to face tank him, but I did. Crap. I need to find a thing. Give me a second. Where was it?
We take it you're also ultra familiar with this game, Tiger.
Please protect me since I am not in game right this second.
Okay.
Okay. So I have 2 skill points. I want to grab this and this. You know what? Actually, no. Let's go this route first. Boop. Boop.
What amount of lindens would I consider for doing that?
For doing what? Okay. Well, actually, I need to get your screen back up now.
I have 2 skill points.
Boop,
That.
boop, boop. Ah, I will check what you're saying. Oh. That would take a lot.
We can't look.
Gosh. There we go. Now I got my screen. That's right.
Okay.
So we
We
are done in.
want-
Oh. Again, I don't
entirely
advise.
spaced.
Yeah, I would probably go this route instead of worrying about grabbing things up there. And personally, I would take the finesse node and then head towards Heart of Oak.
Okay.
All right. We are actually done in this area. We could use a portal scroll to get out of here fast, but I don't think we're in that much of a rush. So I would say we just run out of here.
Oh, well, we want to go this way for a second because
Okay. Yeah, you should remember to use your totem. Whenever you get to a pack of monsters, just throw your totem at them.
there's nothing else down here.
There you go. And yep, now we explored this area.
Cool. There's a portal scroll up here. We're gonna grab.
I took a wrong turn. Boop, boop, boop. It's the correct way.
Did you?
Yep. All right, back up here. So this map, as you get used to playing the game, the submerged passage will always be on this side of this bridge, and the exit to the ledge will always be on the other side of this bridge.
All right. Shut up, alarm.
And exit is up this way. I see it already. So this area, when you go through, it always used to be a very straightforward, follow it all the way through. It used to be like very linear path. That is not always the case anymore. Oop. I stole both of those. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. Another one of these. There's another scroll of wisdom up here. I only took one of the two that dropped there. Da-da-da. Alright. We can activate this whenever you're ready.
We are distinctly unready. Hold on. We think we need to move the one of the Quicksilver flasks off because we need more healing than we have,
Fair enough.
and we haven't figured out hopping around yet.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing happened. We have no idea what's going on during those combats.
I mean, okay. I don't know what to tell you because it's like I don't keep too much track of it either. I kind of know where my character is and I know what my abilities do and I use them.
We think of all the things here, we have collected what we want. We do want to identify this. We want to identify this.
Let's see. What do I have some open sockets.
That's good. And this is way better than what we have already. Chimeric wrap padded vest.
We're going to take off the summon phantasm and let's see here. We don't need that as an actual ability. We can put that there. this. Also, I don't know that I'm going to use it. Let's put Orbistorms there. Okay.
And actually, now that we have that, we don't need this anymore.
Green socket open, but summon Phantasm support. Summon Holy Relic. I kind of want Summon Holy Relic too, but where put it? We're gonna get rid of my zombies for now. Alright.
What's that?
It's a Holy Relic. Sorry. To tell you a little bit more about what it does, summons a Holy Relic that stays near you. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the Holy Relic triggers a Nova spell with a short cooldown that deals physical damage to enemies and grants life regeneration to allies in an area around it. The life regeneration is higher when applied to minions.
So in theory, if you could have both the zombies and the relic,
Yes,
would the relic kill the zombies or would
No.
it heal them?
it heals them.
So over
So-
here.
That's a twisty path, but we want to go this way.
Okay.
And that's because the waypoint's up here. Oh. So, I would like to point out the waypoint is that there's this little thing here by the waypoint. Can I summon more than one of those? No. No, I can't. I can only summon one. But this little thing always points the way to the exit. So, like, if you teleport to this instead of, like, you know, after being here, and you teleport to this and you don't know which way you need to head, always head towards the 3 stones.
These 3 cairns form an arrow that points towards the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do we want to go to the exit or do we want to go?
Yeah, we want to go
Down here.
this way. Because that other path is just going to connect to this later on, I believe. Oh, hey, a boss. Careful. Okay, boss fall down.
Ooh. Hello. Oh, interesting, but this is interesting.
Oh, hey. There's another thing down here. Du-du-du. Oh, geez. I'm out of mana. Okay. Ready? Oh, yep. If you're ready, go ahead and click, click, click. You have to click like 3 times to activate him.
Yeah, sure. But we'll be running back off of him right away.
Do you want me to activate him? Then you can back away.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the Whispering Essence of
Okay.
Woe. You get the one of Contempt, and I don't need the totem, but I'm taking that totem gem.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. There's nothing else here that's interesting to us. There's a chest, so have anything in it?
Hmm?
There's a chest that didn't have anything of value in it.
Ah. We are looping back around towards the part we didn't go to, so we don't need to go any further that way.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm so fast. Sorry. That should give me decent resist. Yes, it does. Oh no, he's trying to attack me. Careful.
We've never seen a non-mobile boss before.
Now you have.
We're coming, we're
And-
coming, we're behind you.
It's okay. I just have fun charging around. I'm just like, zoom.
That is a movement skill. That is
Yes.
nice.
Lower item right here.
They didn't want to pay my price for role playing, but they did pay me to just sit here with my mouth open.
Fair enough.
They even gave me a HUD that gives me full control over my face on top of the money they paid me.
Fair enough.
I can move my eyes individually.
I mean, if being a whore on Second Life pays the bills, honey, have at it.
They literally just paid me 500 linden to sit here with my mouth open,
How
pressing
much is a
buttons.
linden worth?
I think it's like 100 something for $1, so I think I just made like $5.
I mean, okay, yeah, I mean,
And
so
this is a free avatar.
Yep. So I'm extremely tanky, but those goats often stun lock and kill me. Oh, there's a hand version thing here. This one is one of the instant ones that, like, lots of enemies have to kill them as fast as possible.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
Well, let me take care of these guys. All right. I'm ready. Hey, we lived through this one. And you even got a provisioning loom gift. I'm stealing that power ring, though, because it looked like it was mine anyways.
Orb of augmentation, medium life flask, large life flask. We can actually use that now.
All
But in
right,
fact,
and waypoints here. I need to go back to town for a second.
it's interesting. I don't know if we like that or not. And the iron ring. We're going to also identify because yes.
Mm. It didn't give me anything good, really. Not that I need anyways. So, up. Okay. Tarkley. Oh yeah, talk to Tarkley to get your skill book, and you use the skill book, you get a point.
Pipsie,
What's up?
look.
What am I looking at? I'm sorry.
Tab specifically for flasks now.
I'm sorry?
We have a tab specifically for flasks now.
Yeah, so do I, except for mine's a specific thing called a flask tab. And it allows me to store a bunch of them. Like, it gives me...
We don't know how much these coins are cost.
Click on buy points. On your left. Down. See the buy points banner? If it loads, geez. Is it brokish? Okay, there we go.
So it's 10 for $1.
Looks that way.
Or if we had $20, we could get 200 plus.
Some
What
extra
is this
things. Yeah.
pack? An extra stash tab and the First Blood weapon effect, which is, we guess it's cosmetic.
Yep. So something to keep in mind is it's not now, but like they do it every so often, and it's hard to explain when they do it, but they almost always do it at around like I don't know, it's hard to explain. They have sales on stash tabs, so it makes almost no sense to ever buy a stash tab when it's not on sale. But the sales on stash tabs mean they're half off. So, for example, the where is it? Premium stash tab that's normally $40 ends up being $2, like 20 instead of $4. Literally everything ends up being half off, and so
Okay. Oh, and the premium ones you can colorize.
yep. I usually don't even bother with like the normal stash tabs anymore. I pretty much do the premium quad stash tabs, which you have to realize that each one of those has 4 times the space, but those are like for generic item storage. All the rest of the specialized tabs kind of just help you get rid of junk. Like the currency stash tab is super useful because you put all your currency in there. One of the other ones that is super useful is the divination card one, but again, it's just because you store cards. Map tab is super useful. It's like the ones that I think are less useful. The ones that are less useful for me are the Delve stash tab, the Essence stash tab, Ultimatum I don't even really use.
What are cards? Is that a mechanic we haven't been introduced to yet?
Yeah, your first card drop won't occur for a while.
Okay. Oh yeah, we want to put away. We must have already done it. Would you benefit from an amber amulet?
Nope. Also, something to keep in mind that in most cases, all of the specialized tabs, I should say, again, please keep in mind, most cases, the specialized tabs, the ones that aren't just quad stash tab or normal stash tab, you really only need one of.
Yeah. Well, we don't need any yet.
Yep. Again, yeah, like just depends. Hi.
Hey, Kiana. We tried to message you when we went live. Okay, so... Oh. Superior wool shoes.
Actually, I need to Google search something. I feel like I used to be able to...
We think we're selling what else is in our inventory. And we have to talk to this guy anyway. book of skill. Neat. You just beat Abarath?
What's that?
Didn't we just beat Abarath?
No, maybe. I don't think so.
We just beat the goat boss.
His name is Fawn.
Oh, right.
There's a different goat boss that I think you're thinking of, and no, we did not beat him yet.
Yeah, Abarath is the deity the goatmen are said to worship, according to Buckley.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem, Kiana. We like to shout out our friends.
Guess what song they're playing on the radio?
What song?
Albuquerque.
Oh, I can have a little black ratter. Look at him! Look
Got
at my
a
little
ratter?
ratter! Look at my little black ratter!
So
You
cute.
got an 83.
I am a little ratter! And a woofie.
How do?
I have a lot of cosmetics.
Are these cosmetics too?
Yeah.
We want that.
I mean, whenever I was working, I used to buy the supporter packs and everything religiously. I mean, again, let me go look at Steam real quick. Playtime, 4,123 hours. So I put my time into this game.
Yeah. Oh, we should have sold this. We have a question too
What's up?
about this seething medium mana flask.
Sorry, let me get back to the right window so that I can see what you're talking about. Seething medium mana flask. Yes.
66% reduced amount recovered, but instant recovery.
Right.
Is that good?
It will give you an instant 24 mana. How much mana do you have?
166.
How much mana does your skill cost to use? 3 casts
7.
instantly. 2 casts instantly.
Maybe.
Does that answer your question? Like,
We also have this one,
which is 70
a
mana.
wide one. over 3.5 seconds, which isn't a lot of time.
Correct. Does Gizmo need to go out, baby? She's barking again.
What is this? This is
Gizmo, what you barking at?
an upgrade.
Barking at?
We be using this Whispering Essence of Contempt?
So, those are like flavored orbs of alchemy. Would I use it with your current level of wealth? Probably not. Not right now. You're also... Do your skills do physical damage or only elemental?
Our skills convert physical damage to elemental, we believe.
Yeah, they do. I just saw that. 5 to 14 physical damage and says, and yeah, that one doesn't tell me.
Oh, 22 to 88 fire damage.
Yeah. 29 to 88. Fires 3 arrows. You can if you want. Is your bow a normal bow?
Yes.
I mean, put it in your inventory and use it if you want. You'll get more.
Does it have to go on a normal?
And
yeah.
And I mean, you can use it on your bow or your quiver, or I mean, your thing counts as a two-handed weapon, I think. It doesn't say. But I think a bow is a two-handed weapon.
That's 2. Oh, let's see.
You have to unequip it.
Oh.
There you go.
2 to 4 physical damage, adds 3 to 5 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Increased attack speed and 47% increased physical damage.
Yeah, I mean, that's really nice. Also, use your skill book. Right-click it. There you go.
Okay, so we're going to hit Heart of Oak.
Yep.
And now where do we want to go?
Hold on. What's the ballistics node? It's the key node above where you're at. 20%. That's going to be 20% damage increase, just straight 20% damage increase. But what's to the right of the node? Yeah, this path. Quick step. What's the small nodes? 3% increase move speed. And what's the bottom ones? And the keynote? I mean, that 8% all resistances is really juicy. That's going to be really helpful. I might go that path, especially since you're using elemental bow attacks right now. Yep. And then my next goal would be that keystone to the right. Yeah, that's another percent maximum life. What's the keynote up and to the left? No, that's useless. What's to the right? Your thing's covering things. Okay, so right is the rest of the tree. Frenzy charges are going to be really, really good for you.
This is huge.
That one's really nice. It is. But you're not doing damage over time with your bow. That's the only reason why I'm not super thrilled about that node.
Do the ballistae not count as bows?
Mm, they do, but they don't count. They don't count as damage over time.
Okay.
It's not bad, but remember, like, you don't have to have every node that does things, because other nodes are going to do the same thing. That one's hard to get over, because, like, I remember the first time playing, I put all of my points in, like, this area at the beginning. But one of the things you have to remember is you want to travel to the edge of the tree. Like, go all the way to the right. See that bow on the far right side of your screen? Yeah, right there. Like, bow attacks fire an additional arrow just for free. But, yeah. There's a lot of things like that, so. Wait, what was that? Projectiles have a chance to fire an additional projectile? Is that what it said?
When forking.
Okay, when forking. Okay.
What is this?
Those are all just attack mastery nodes. Like, a lot of those. They're going to do the same thing no matter where you get it. What is that up above Ranger's area? That one, yeah. Trap mastery. Okay, additional trap. What's to the right of it? Can have 2 additional traps. Okay. Not that useful for you. But anyways, that's kind of my point. Is like there's different nodes that you're trying to get to. So you don't want to spend all your points condensed in one place.
Yeah. Okay. We think we're getting rid of this. Or storing it because we can melt it later.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Hang on a minute. And hi, Nessa. We think this is going to be here. And this will replace that. There. Now we have a lot of mana and a lot of health. Not like super lots, but this requires level 6. As we could have done before.
Oh, he has a cute little dancing skeleton.
Hi, Nessa.
Okay.
We will determine whether we want to do this.
So, not to be a complete jerk or rush, but poke, 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 poke. You can't use it.
We can't use this yet.
We are level 11, though,
That's
I
what.
think. You might be level 10.
Uh,
I think we're both level 11.
let's put this back away. We are level 11.
Yeah, okay.
So we will be able to use one of those very soon.
You're going to want to zoom back out.
The climb?
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba.
Okay. So we're going to come into another mechanic. It's not for the current league, but it's one that just still exists. It's here. This little obelisk thing. When we... Well, let's clear some of the enemies around here. Okay. So when one of us clicks it, it'll cause a bunch of little statues to appear, and we have a very limited time to damage those statues enough to activate them. When we activate them, after the timer runs out, they will come to life and attack us. Some of the statues will be special and will have little icons above their head that mean they drop a specific kind of treasure. We want to activate the ones that drop treasure as much as possible.
All right.
So
We are ready to drop a bunch of fucking totems.
Yep.
We can
When you're
drop
ready.
up to
3. Like, I found a guy down here that has a chest, so I'm going to run to him and try to activate him. Found another one right here. And that's all I managed to activate. I don't feel very strong right now. But again, yeah, when they come to life, there we go. Do you see how that works?
yeah.
And see, here's one of the guys with the chest that I activated.
What are these wheels?
They're an enemy. Ooh, there's a rare sapphire ring. I don't know if that's allocated to me or if it's available for you. But if it's available for you, remember I said we wanted sapphire rings.
Yep.
There you go. What else dropped up there? Let's see. Oh, another chromatic.
Chromatic orb.
I want to take that one. But
Okay.
you can have that scroll wisdom. You can have the medium mana flask. You can have all the flasks. There's another chromatic orb down here, so you can have that one. Also, the Lionized Standard is a lore item, if you want to click and listen to that. Oh, is that all it says? I thought there was more to it.
Weird.
I'm gonna grab this power amulet. What strength are you? 20%. You're trash. Excuse you,
Cool.
Path of Exile. Come back here. I might de-equip that apparition and also the wolf pet. The wolf pet makes a lot of sound, so he's annoying. The little ratter can stay out.
The
Can you not pick
ratter
up?
leaves a snaky trail.
Chromatic orb.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Is there anything else?
Nothing else even shows for me until I hold Alt, and none of the stuff that shows after I hit Alt seems interesting. The short bow might be kind of an upgrade. I mean, it won't be because you have a rare, but it's a better item base, I think.
Oh, yeah, and we can upgrade it.
So
Bastard.
there you go. If you're ready to continue, then follow me.
Wow.
So uphill is always when you want to go on the climb. Makes sense when you think about it that way, right? So I don't think she shows up anymore, but it used to be one of my favorite mechanics. When you were coming up this way, there used to be a woman in a cage that you could free. Oh, hello. Give me that.
What did you pick up?
It is a unique item called Last Resort. I will throw it on the ground so you can hover over it and look at it.
Oh wow.
So
Definitely not for us, but
and it's almost
it's
a
pretty
perfect one.
nice.
The increased physical damage is 99%. Perfect is 100. But yeah, right in this area, there used to be a woman in a cage that you'd free. And her mechanic was she would occasionally drop silver coins, and you could use them to buy fates. And the fates would cause certain things to happen when you entered an area. I loved it, but it's no longer an active league mechanic. It's retired now. So this is the lower prison. This is a small series before a boss that is... Sorry, I was shushing because voice line. This is a small series of maps before what I consider the game's first real mid-boss, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, I activated this.
We are on our way to it.
This is one of the spam it, kill it things ones. Okay, we survived. That's a plus. Oh, hey, what's that? A leather cap. That's going to be gold rim. That's yours, by the way. Gold rim is really nice for starter gear. You should ID it.
We're looking at it right now. Also, we're going to grab that frost link.
See how it's plus 34% to all resistances and increased rarity to items found? You'll want to put that on. Also, what is 34% near max roll? No, it's mid tier.
No.
But it's still like, that's really nice. So, yes. And thankfully, you can put your 2 gems in it. You do lose a socket, but you have other empty sockets.
This is our first unique.
Yep. Also, just to humor me, go to your character, like C, hit C. Defense. Look at that. You have almost maxed out resistances for the first half of the game.
No, only chaos resistance is missing.
Yeah, and we don't encounter chaos damage too much just yet. There's gonna be a few enemies that are gonna do chaos damage, and it's really gonna fuck with you. It's gonna like kill you instantly, but oh yeah, you should ID that too. Oh, that's gross. Put it on.
uh, yeah, but which one should we replace?
What's the other one? No, I see the iron ring. What's your other ring that you're wearing? Oh, I see now. Hold on. Replace the power ring.
Okay.
Notice how you now have 75% cold resist? That is actually capped. The number in parentheses is what you have, but your character can only go up to 75%.
Huh. Neat.
So that means cold damage. By the way, this is really great. This is amazing for the first boss at the end of this act. Like, the boss at the end of this act, she might kill you because she does a lot of damage, but she's going to have a very, 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 very difficult time killing you.
Is there a waypoint in here somewhere that we haven't looked at?
There was one at the start of the area. We ran right past it.
We would like to get one of our things to make this rare.
All right, let's go
We
back to
have
town.
one.
I've got a potty anyway, so go back to town. You can do some of the stuff that you want to do and look around at your pace. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay?
Yeah.
That's it off.
I think we have something that can. We have an orb of alchemy. No, we have transformation. We can make something magic, but not rare. Okay.
You okay? Okay.
We can put this on Burning Arrow. We can also put it on Galvanic Arrow. We need something that has 3 connected slots.
Hi. Hey. Yeah? What do you think he knows? I'm trying to find a body that'll be compatible with this goblin mod. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Like. Oh, I can't get my butt.
What's been touched? Oh no. All right. Coming back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We don't have an Orb of Alchemy.
There might be another one that drops soon. They're not stupid rare. So I'm not 100% sure, but oh yeah, if you talk to Nessa, you get another gem. It should be a support gem.
Yeah, we just got it. We got it.
And then if you go to purchase in tab 2, you can see a bunch more gems too.
Yeah, so we got that. We got Mana Forged Arrow support.
Nice.
No, Arrow Nova support.
That's also nice.
And we applied it to Galvanic Arrow, and it has volley support on it too. We don't know if those stack.
I don't know either, to be honest with you.
Loot bridges. Wait, this actually supports Ballista?
Let me see.
Where's Ballista?
Oh, what do you do with Ballista?
Shrapnel Ballista. Wait, does this support? It does. Okay, so we are moving dash to here.
I don't have any unidentified rare items right now. That's my fault. But to get Orbs of Alchemy, I think selling an unidentified rare item will give you a scrap or like something that turns into an Orb of Alchemy when you get enough of them.
So we now have volley support on shrapnel ballista
Nice.
because it says that it's a supported skill and it makes the skills fire 2 additional projectiles. So yeah. Hi Kira. We're doing pretty good. We're having fun. We think we are going to store. Oh wait, we're level 12 now, so hold on. First of all, let's grab that.
I am going to run off
And
for a
those-
second. Don't panic.
Don't leave us alone!
Nope, not climb. I want the ledge. There we go. I just needed an unidentified rare to pop up, and one did. Okay. Getting out of here. Bye. Bye, enemies. No. Okay, so how do you get the alchemy scraps? I forget.
This is okay. Currently not trying to eat too much of the magic chips of you're still working on the licorice root, huh? We are going to go sell.
Okay. So alchemy shards come from identified items, and it depends on what mod it has. It can be a magic or rare, but it just has to have certain mods, and those certain mods generate alchemy shards.
Which of these do you think is better?
Hold on. I have to click a bunch of shit because browser was taking up space, and then get my game back. So which do I think is better? Sorry. Between your two amulets or what?
Yeah.
If you're running out of mana, put on the power amulet, but that's a really bad power amulet. If you're running out of health, you want the coral amulet.
Yeah. It is a really bad power amulet.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a good bow. Yeah, that's what happened.
What's what happened?
We failed to sell stuff because we hit space and space can't closes the window.
Ah.
Okay, so Well, what we have right now is way better.
I forgot about this. The regret points are pointless again. So, just to show you something, go talk to Bestel real quick. Click on Respecialization. Hover over Refund All. You don't need to click it, just hover over it. So for 121 gold, you have 258. You can refund all of your points.
Where do we see how much we have?
Move your mouse down.
Oh. Well, we're gonna put this bow away. No, not here. And we're gonna put these away. And we're gonna put this and this and this and this and this and this away. And there we have things and stuff and junk. Licorice root, literally eating wood that increases blood pressure. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. We need approximately half a minute because we have to do glute bridges,
Okay.
which is floor time. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Oh, I'm so tempted, but no. Let's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. The exercise is two 10-second glute bridges, one with each leg lifted. Well, if you want, what we can do is we can move that one to a separate routine. Alert. And now voice training.
Up. Do. Bye, gems.
Thank you for those redeems, Sally. Okay. The only thing is, are we headed towards or through intuition to weapon artistry? And then
Hold on, sorry. Let me come back to looking at your thing. I was wikiing. So, are you hitting intuition towards what?
towards intuition and then up towards weapon artistry? Just out of this loop.
I would personally look to be heading out of that loop for now. Like, if you're going to continue to use arrow skills and things, I would really be looking to get up to that extra arrow. Because that extra arrow basically means all your attacks do double damage to groups of enemies. It's not really going to affect your single target damage, but an extra arrow means you're going to hit more enemies.
Okay, so the extra arrow takes us past herbalism.
10%
Which we
increased
think is
maximum life
probably-
is amazing.
Yeah. And then, but that doesn't link around here, so we're actually going this way and life mastery.
Life Mastery is a node you don't have to acquire, but once you've allocated any of the nodes in that circle, you can go ahead and click one of those and yeah.
Okay. And then more maximum life.
Yep.
X, Dex, and then we're headed here, so it's low damage, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed.
Yep.
2
So
arrows.
also, look at all that stuff around that middle dexterity node. Like, what's next to this? Like, what's the one? Yeah, like that goes off in every direction. So, tincture cooldown. Okay, I mean maybe I don't necessarily care about that. That's attack speed and accuracy, which I forget what accuracy does other than just hit things. But it might be useful. What is the one up to the left? Not there. Well, I mean, Heartseeker is critical strikes. Oh yeah, those frenzy charges and what's above that? That's just a basic jewel socket. Okay.
We don't know what a jewel socket even is, so
You haven't had a jewel drop. You'll have one soon, though. Crit builds are hard to do. That thrill of the battle might be something you might want, but it might only be temporary.
There are 6 things here. If we get 6 of these things, we can get all of this.
No, you only have to have one of those nodes. Put a point there.
Do we get to pick?
You get to pick which one.
Can we not pick multiple?
No.
Okay.
That is a bow mastery notable, I think is what they're called. I may have these wrong. But there's other bow mastery nodes. Like if you look down to the left, there's one even highlighted. Left. Go left. No, about center right of your screenish now. You just went over it when almost down and to the right a little bit. There you go. See? So it's like you put 1 point there, and you get to choose one of those things. See what I mean about things doing the same as that other node that you were worried about getting?
Yeah.
So. Yep, there's another bow mastery. There's another, yeah.
There's one up here.
Yep.
You think those are all the bow mastery ones?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, that's still good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yay. And we were at the prison, so
The prison.
yay. We're getting close to our first boss. In this area, respawned. Yeah, let's just make our way around here. Okay. This is one of the ones I like. I don't like the instant ones. I like these ones much more.
What is this?
What's what?
We are
That's your Nova.
blown away by what is happening.
And didn't you get Aeronova?
Yeah, but
That's
we
what it
didn't
does.
expect it to look like that.
Well, it's because it's paired with Volley.
That's amazing.
Let me go activate these little purple dots up here. I still don't know for certain what activating them does, but I like to. There's some more I see. Okay. I have activated all the purple dots that I see.
Okay. You're headed back.
Oh, you missed. Come here. Oh, enemies. Okay. You want to click it?
Yep, give us we're refreshing our mana.
Oh, shit. Did I click it or
We did.
you? Okay.
We did it.
Yeah. I love
Where
how
did all
she
the
just
drops
fucking...
go?
There just wasn't much this one. I grabbed a thing. I don't remember what it was. My brain has already dropped it because I just autopilot grabbed it. That chainmail tunic is mine, isn't it? Let me grab it, and I'm going to ID it real quick. It's trash. You can sell it if you want. That simple robe is yours, though. I can't even pick that one up.
Um, We think we're good.
Okay.
More
So,
snacky snacks like jerky.
ooh, I see a thing. I see a thing. I see a thing. I'm running to the thing. Oh, come here. Gonna
Oh, it's
clicky, clicky,
boss.
clicky. Not really a boss, but there you go. You can have that, I think. I'm taking the scroll, but because I'm taking that scroll too. Stealing all the scrolls of wisdom. If you need some, you can ask me. There's an orb of chance here. It dropped for me, but you can have that one.
Okay, thank you.
So here's an important thing. I don't normally do these until after I've gone through the game. But this is called a trial of ascendancy. There's some in multiple places throughout the game. And basically, it's just a little gauntlet. Like, there's these spike traps that hurt you if they puncture you. So you have to get to this little place, wait for it to come past. Then you go boop, and you keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, get to this one. You click the lever. But we wait, and then we go. Oh, we have to make our way back, actually. Sorry, I don't remember this one. So now we go. Oh, nope. I'm going to get stabbed. I thought I could make it. Ah, I made it.
Yeah,
There we go.
you're playing
Oop.
it safe. There's a trunk with gold
I
in
will
it.
try and wait for you here. No, no. Oh, yeah. Keep going. There you go. So then you come here. There's going to be some enemies. And then there's some more spiky traps, but this have a different pattern. Ouchie, that one hurt you. So, bop. And then, ouch.
We
Okay.
are.
Cool. We made it through. And when you click that plaque, you're considered having completed the trial of ascendancy. Ta-da!
What does it
So
do?
It completes the trial of ascendancy, but if you click the plaque again, it shows you which ones you've completed. And it says the prison, Act 1, completed. We haven't encountered the other ones, so we don't know where they are yet. But then you can go through this portal to get back to the entrance of the area without having to go through the traps again.
Yeah.
So there you go. I can explain more what that actually is a little bit later. Right now, it's kind of hard and a lot of information.
Okay, so this is the lore about the trials.
Yes. So here comes a little, like, unique monster called Chatters. He's sometimes tough. I don't think we're going to have very much issue with him. I think even you could face tank him right now. Just be like, no. Take that scroll of wisdom.
We'll take this one.
Take it. No, take both of them. I didn't grab
Okay.
either, so. I have a ton of scrolls of wisdom, by the way. I grabbed them by default, but that's why I was like, if you need one, just ask me. But when I think about it, I will try to leave them for you because you need them more than I do. This is the upper prison, which is just the next stage, like, of this whole thing. I have so many phantasms. Well, this room is a whole lot of nothing burger. Hold on, just to verify.
These skeletons keep coming back to life. Stop.
Ah, I found it. So, found the exit. It's up this way. Yay, level 13.
Yep. We don't know how you got where you are, so
Go midway across that bridge. Take that turn. And the exit's up this way. What did she even drop? Oh, nothing useful. And here's our next area. I'm going to let you load into there.
okay.
So we're going to encounter one of the game's core NPCs, Piety, and she's going to give a little speech, and so I'm going to be quiet during it. And there's also a lore item around the corner, so...
Okay.
I'm
gonna look
kind
in
of
each
letting you
these
lead the way
rooms,
here.
too.
So...
Nothing in either any of those rooms.
So I believe this is a weird case of we're gonna go through a doorway and the thingy's gonna be in another map. Or no, it's because it was to the right of us and it's just leaking into here. It's basically what I thought it was, but it's from the previous area. I don't care to do it. We can skip this one.
Weird.
So, this way, go through there. Lore item.
Oh,
Oh, honey, I don't know if you've just been forgetting to or if you haven't noticed it, but there's a lot of gems you haven't leveled up. There you go.
and we have one that's almost leveled up again.
Yeah, nice.
We were
Okay.
hoping that it reduces the cost of the skills that
No.
that applies to.
It makes them cost more.
Well,
So this map has another clue that tells you where to go, and it's this blood trail. Ah!
hello, Brutus.
I'm not afraid of you. I can face tank your ass. Don't you run from me! Lord.
Well, this we are going to grab, and this. And that.
Order protection.
Where's the? Oh. Interesting. Just curious. There's nothing else interesting over here.
Not really, but there's going to be some interesting things in the next room.
Give us a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, has to be.
Has to be unequipped.
That is going to prove. Tetris.
Oh, it's magic.
Wait. Shit.
Don't stress too
Well,
much.
we won't use it right now.
Yep. Oh, your stream froze for me. Pipsie?
Yeah.
This is okay. I
Hello?
don't know if my internet fucked up or what, but your stream froze.
In Discord?
Yep.
Okay, so let's look at that real quick. Seems to be working right now, but we'll fix it by redoing it. Is it blank? Oh, it's blank because now, is it
There we
now
go.
not blank?
It's now not blank.
Okay.
Okay, and the next area. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna teleport back to town. And talk to Turkey.
Turkey. We are relatively certain that we want Blink Arrow from this.
Okay. I mean, that's a very good one to take, honestly. It takes a little bit longer than some others, but it's a really good one to have.
And Nessa.
By the way, you don't have to worry about cold resist anymore. It's already maxed for you.
Cool. Uh, do you have any new information? No. You think this goes there? We don't want that, or that, or that, or that. Oh, we also don't want the Lapis Amulet. This actually goes in this tab. We have to set to gems. Well, no, we want Blink Arrow, but what do we want? Where do we want to put it?
Do you not have an open green socket right now?
We have quite a few actually.
So just put it in
3
anything.
or 5.
Yeah, just throw it in one. There you go. And you may want blink arrow to be your T button instead of dash. Because blink arrow, well, I think it does a small amount of damage. It really isn't what you want to be using for damage. So you're using it for travel.
We've taken dash off everything, so we may as well just take the gem out
Yep.
to figure out where it is, though. Okay.
Ready for
We
prisoner
have to
escape?
pee.
Okay, go pee.
We are back. Some of the things you do sound so stupid. You would assume that you're lying. A bowl of chopped raw onion does not sound like a pleasant dish. Okay. We are back. It took us a little bit longer than we were anticipating because someone else was in the bathroom when we left.
Mm. Give me just a second. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Prisoner's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the trick
Hello.
here is you can. What?
Hello.
Oh, the
You've-
trick to this
followed
map
us
is
through.
you can follow the road and it's gonna be a misleading thing. There's gonna be one side of the road that's gonna drop off to a lower area. That is the path to the exit, but we're gonna follow the road.
Okay. We just go through mana. Hold on. There's a jeweler's orb that we didn't pick up. Weapon gives us significantly more range for this skill at
Which
the
one?
cost of like a lot of mana.
That's because you have volley. You can take volley off of it, by the way.
We like it because it gives us more range, but it doesn't Like,
Volley doesn't give you more range. It's the Arrow Nova.
oh.
Just you're not using. You're using galvanizing wherever it is. Yeah. Take off volley support. Fire it once after you take off volley support. Watch what it does different.
Oh.
See?
Does this increase the cost?
Yes.
Reduces damage.
By 130%.
Oh, well.
God damn it, Piety. But yeah, that's why I wanted you to come here. But okay. And also
We can't activate the seal.
Nope. We have to find another way. And it's not this way. So remember I was saying that one path is going to drop down? I can almost rest assured that this side's going to drop down. I'm almost sure of it. Yep.
That's nice.
What?
It's taken significantly longer for us to get our to run out of mana.
Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I see it. We missed the path. Or I missed the path anyways. Ba, 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 ba.
This way.
Yep. So a nice thing, since you have blink, Ariel, you can just blink down there.
That thing just needs to die. And we want this.
And so this is one of the ones we have to click and defend what's her face.
Yep. Do we have all the purple things?
No, but I can go grab this one real quick. Maybe. There we go. I got it. Go.
Let us know when you're ready.
Yep, ready.
We died.
I know.
We looked down at our health just in time to die.
Pop. Oh boy.
Okay, so we'll be back.
I have picked up everything mine. It might nope, didn't. Cool. Sometimes it allocates shit whenever you respawn. Like it deallocates it, but no, it didn't this time, so Cool.
There's 2 scroll of wisdoms here.
You can have 'em.
I think the steel greaves are yours, but we don't really care.
I mean, they're 10% increased movement speed. But
We already have the 10%.
okay. Didn't know you found movement speed boots, but good job.
Yeah, we got those yesterday when we were playing together. Mini boss. Ring. Portal scroll. Goatman's.
What was that?
What? Tato?
I heard the sound. What is that? What was that thing? What happened?
Potato just gifted 10 additional. That's fucking.
Oh wow! Yay! Good job, Pipsie.
It's like a total of 40. Mew.
Mew.
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Pipsie getting all the subs. Night.
And a Tato. Sleep well. Seasoned chopped raw onions now. Selly. That's so weird.
I need to switch something around real quick. Give me 1 second. Where did I put that gem?
My God.
Actually, no. We're gonna put that back there. Right, how I shield charge. Where's my summon raging spirits gem at even?
We hit a milestone just now for emotes.
Nice.
Not that we have emotes to put in those slots, but Pipsy,
What's up? There we go.
Pipsy,
What's up?
come to our chat and type.
What am I typing?
Type anything.
Eh?
Okay, hold on. We think that you're a subscriber in our channel. We think you got a gift sub at some point.
Oh, yay.
We were going to give you one.
Hi.
Potato, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for supporting the Pipsie.
We adore you. Unrawing the onion in the oven. Thank you. All right. Next area.
Yep.
The Grave Shipyard.
We are very close to the end of Act 1. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish it. I'm starting to feel a little tired.
We might go. We were still loading while you were fighting.
Oop.
These ghosts need to die.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to it, but this is one of the areas where I just like absolutely love the like ambient music.
It's really good music.
So I don't know if you saw it, but the waypoint icon is up above us.
We haven't seen it yet.
It's way up north. I guess north, I don't know. This way. Right here.
There we go.
There's also a little lore item here. Oh, and it's around this way. But there's an NPC with a quest over here.
Sorry, we don't recognize you. Our eyes are blue. Oh, purple and green, but still. It's on the blue rainbow. The All Flame. Hi, Delarfin. Congratulations.
Meow, 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 meow.
Very. This provides the old siren some subtle wiles indeed. Oh, wait. We have to learn about her necklace. Siren's voice. Okay. Congrats on the level up.
Yay.
You are slowed.
Yup.
Push-ups.
So I know you have push-ups coming, so let's run this way. Well, we're gonna kind of run really fast. I'm gonna get us to a waypoint. It's also gonna allow us to stop for the night because the EP is eating me.
Yeah.
But there's a quest we want to do before we continue, but here's the waypoint. Whoopsie, I lost you. I lost you. Other direction. I'm coming for you. So come up this way.
I'm coming.
So this
There are
cave
two
is where we
waypoints here?
sort of. This is the progression area. This is where we're going to go to progress to Reveal. But this waypoint also lets us go back to town and get some new gems.
Okay. We town.
Yep. I'm going to call it a night. I have very, 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 very much enjoyed playing this with you tonight.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
Yep, and I'm so glad you got a lot of support. Yay! I'm so sleepy. Ah.
By the
But yeah.
support the potato has given us.
So also, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna send you all over to Pipsie. So we're gonna do that, and
We have to ask a question.
what's up?
What's your raid message?
What?
What's your raid message?
I don't even have one. Just Pipsy Wade. Wah wah wah.
Blah, blah.
Yeah. Rah rah rah.
See Wade.
Yup. Boop. But anyways, thank you everyone. I'm gonna call it a night. Enjoy Kibsy's stream.